The makers of
Oh, Free, do I need to start your stream?
I did.
the makers of Persona.
Yes. Alright. Alright. We got some destruction to do.
Yeah, let's do that.
Horde of long-range kaiju will appear.
So you also want to be long range.
Yeah, we should probably have some long-range ones.
With Fukasika and
Stick.
Shigara.
Well, let's get both of them in here so we can have their damage thing. And then her. And her. Him.
And it.
And that. Got some points to do. Points to go out.
Yes. Spend those points.
Just remember, all of these kids became Gundam pilots because that girl in the middle wanted to get laid.
Yeah.
Wait, which one? Oh, her?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically. Just we get up the meta system. There we go.
Team barrier.
I can now use multiple. I use Metasco twice. Nice.
Oh. Have you downloaded the meta chip to do it? Do you have the pure strength of will?
Do I have the innocent heart of a maiden?
That's not all what you said.
Is that Magnus person?
Plasma Arc Fusion Cutter.
Ooh. It appears to be a fusion cutter.
Is it any better or worse than
Probably it's good against ground units. Oh, rocket launchers that decrease movement speed and durability.
Ah. Jammer.
I barely use heavy knuckle, so. Anything I want her to do? Shield matrix go up.
Shield matrix, go up.
Okay. May 28th, 1:42 a.m.
Wonder if Miss Morimura is watching from somewhere.
Bitch, you're Miss Morimura.
Unfortunately, she's no longer with us.
Yeah, Mike killed.
I shot that bitch. I mean,
We're lucky to be
No,
alive.
no, it wasn't him. It was
No, wait, no, it was not. It was her
it was a
as
little,
a child.
it was a little girl.
who was also Miss Morimura.
When this fight's over, let's go somewhere, okay?
Let's make another
Just
Morimura.
the two of us?
Is Fukasama-san, the clone grown up, or is that a different character?
Yes.
Yes,
What if we get reborn as totally different people?
That doesn't answer my question.
but it makes sense.
So,
Then it's settled. I'll take you.
that's a promise, okay?
Wait, did these two just make a fuck pact?
I mean,
Please be my
it feels like they've always made a fuck pack since the end of Aisaki Gahada's story.
Nice.
Yes, we promised to fuck each other.
Not today, Jerry.
I've got it. No fight I can't win.
Eat it, Jerry. Not today, Brian.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now wait.
Still not used to this. Stay calm.
Action, sentry gun.
Lend us a hand.
Don't let up. Number 11, moving out. How's the Sentinel? No room for hesitation. How's the Sentinel?
Gotta do something. I'll just need help.
That's it. What's the plan? I don't think so.
More shots incoming. Gotta keep my spirits up. Gotta do something. Gotta keep it together. Hit! Yeah!
What's our plan?
What
Did
do
I
I
get
do?
it?
I gotta do this. Lend us a hand.
How's the Sentinel? My turn now. They're here.
Thank
How's
you.
the Sentinel? What's the plan? My turn now. Don't let up. Don't waste any chances.
I
What's
gotta
the
move him.
plan? Number 11, moving out. How's the Sentinel?
No way through this. Thank you.
My turn now. Fall. Good. That work?
I need to think. I can take them all. Got that one. Goodbye. What to do? Hold up. Get it.
Class is I won't back down. Target confirmed. A hit! Enemy unit destroyed. Don't let up. How's the Sentinel? Number 11, moving out.
I'll get him. It's lit. Long so we can keep this thing moving. That do it? You're scrapped.
What's the plan? How was that? Did that do it?
I'll just need help.
Stay calm. Remember your training. Leave it to me. Did I get
Gotta
it?
do this. I can do it. Help us something. Gotta keep my spirits up. I'll beat you. Hit. I did it.
That cleared up the skies a bit.
Yeah.
Don't let up. Number 11, moving good.
What's the plan? Don't screw with me. Nice. You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Don't waste any chances. Not throwing away my shot. A hit! Got one! My energy.
I can keep this thing moving. Come on! How's that?
What's the plan? Take this. Good. Nothing special.
Yuki-chan, you gotta step back. Heal up.
Jeez.
God damn it. I'll be
Oh.
fine. Barely felt it. Stop worrying about me. You got your own fight to win.
She says, while on fire.
How's the sentinel?
What to do?
Don't let up.
Still not used to this thing. Number 21 on the move.
Stay calm. Remember your training. Target confirmed. Did I get it?
Stay calm. Please, help us. Okay, let's do this. Die. Nice. I'll take them down quick. I'll destroy you. Attack later. Hey, Kun.
Focus on the battle, Yori. My sentinel's not done yet.
Please don't push yourself so hard.
What's the plan? Number 11. Stopping out.
Still not used to this thing. Don't screw with me. That do it? Give it up.
Where are they? They don't stand a chance. Take that! Enemy unit destroyed.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
We need to be careful while we fight. We're doing a lot more collateral damage than I thought. But I guess it goes to show. If we think tactically with Guardians and EMPs, we'll gain more ground than just by attacking. True enough. Against Apsos units, I'd recommend at least 2 EMP-capable Sentinels in the strike team.
We'll need flares equipped too. They're important for stopping missile assaults, Izumi-kun.
Good point, Shinonome-senpai. We need all the offense we can muster, so we can't waste it shooting down missiles. Okay. We can't afford to lose this.
We made it.
Victory.
I won't lose to the kaiju.
Don't underestimate me. Acquired. At his side. Acquired. Probably if Ai's in the team. Yes.
Did it.
Oh, I didn't realize a few seconds ago. I didn't look at the bonus objectives.
Oh.
I guess it's just luck.
You acquired 7 mystery points.
Hijiyama on the strike team. Got it.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did anyone
Hey,
get
what
any
are you fighting?
Terra Carrier.
I
So we
got
need
this.
EMPs.
I'm ready.
Did anyone get any perks?
Oh yeah.
Chances are too that
EP
involve,
slightly
Whatever.
recovers when attacked.
Hmm.
And then curse. It's like carries in the strike team increase all stats.
Oh.
Is Jiro going too?
Oh,
Yes.
free, is he?
Yes, as you can see. Let's upgrade some parts of her.
Used to loneliness? What was that?
Yeah, he's still on this. I guess there's no allies are nearby.
Wonder how it defines nearby. So Freelance, have you been grinding off screen?
No, I have not been grinding off screen. Maybe I should be. Anti-ground piercing rocket launcher. I have to get that at some point. Alright.
Hey, Giamakun. I'm sorry I called you simple. You really are reliable. Always have been.
Ogino? Where's this coming from?
I keep calculating and recalculating, and I always get the same result. I wish it was different, but you deserve to know. I measured the rate of incoming kaiju, and we can't win. There's zero chance of surviving.
Hey, Blue Knight,
until
welcome.
tomorrow.
Not much story has happened,
A
so
physical
you didn't miss much.
impossibility. We failed. It doesn't matter if we fight back. Our window is gone. It's over. If you don't want to tell the others, then I understand.
You understand nothing. Is that who you think I am? That I'll just give up simply because I'm told to? I'm not just fighting for my own survival. You know it's more than that.
I'm fighting to eat the next yakisoba pan. How you doing, Blue Knight? Oh wow, look at all those bonuses.
Okay.
We must survive.
Got
There's
him.
still hope. I won't give up.
I gotta think.
Sentry gun.
I'm gonna get something to eat.
Alright, man.
I'll make
Alright.
it happen.
You get those nommies.
Need help.
Timing.
We must survive. Initiating shield.
Much obliged.
He is fighting to protect everyone to fulfill the dying quest of his other self. Hijama will protect his friends.
Let's see. You're just small fry. A fine.
I deny you!
Is that it?
We will not lose. Take that.
Okay.
For my waifu. I want the dating sim version of this, and I just want that Yakuzawa paladin just to have like a little bow on it.
And some
Call it
blush.
Chan.
Some blush.
Yeah, this little blush, and he gets flustered.
What's my next move?
She's like, "Oh, I didn't know you were
So
here."
cute when you're delicious.
And she's like, I mean, she doesn't say anything, but the implications is she blushes because like she's like shocked that he said that.
Is that okay? Careful what's the situation.
Can I put my sentinel next to yours? Haha, I'm just kidding.
Unless.
What do I do? I'm right here.
There we go.
That all you got? Thanks. Unbelievable. I'm acting like I'll make it work. Number 12, what's next? I'll try. I ought to be used to fights by now. They're like any other punk. I ought to be used to fights by now. Die already!
We must survive.
There it is.
Well, we did it. We beat the I deny you anywhere any percent speedrun. Thank you for showing up, everyone.
Hope you had a fun time. Bow down.
I can help. Need help.
They're like any other punks. Die already! Yeah! Got a target on the back here!
I'll show you. Score! How is that?
I'll make it work. You got me. Take this! A fight! Is that it? No point overthinking it. What now? Back me up!
Apparently there is a limit to how many sentry guns you can have out. Which I mean, you know, fair.
They're like any other punks. Number 10,
I won't
moving
give
out.
up.
Yeah, seeing as TR Born always like gets MVP.
Take that.
Yeah, I'd say that there should be a limit on sentry guns.
I can do this. I'll handle this. Was that okay? Just watch.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Bow down. No point overthinking it. They're like any other punks.
What's the situation? I'll just... I can take them all. Ahead.
What next? Take this! How's that? Senseless.
We got it. Let's do this. Did I? They won't get past.
I have to focus. Okay. What now? Number 13.
Got it.
Moving out.
So, what's my next move? Yeah. Score! I beat it.
Now, I guess life comes at you fast. You're just small fry. How's this?
I need to think things through. Initiating shield.
Thanks. Can't mess this up. That's it. How's that? Cut you down.
You.
I ought to be used to fights by now. I'm right here. Take it. You like that?
I need to think.
The Kaiju responds, no, I didn't like that. Not one bit.
That was actually really not good. Not good feeling at all.
Attack landed.
Wait a second, Kaiju can talk? Oh yeah, we can talk all this time. You guys just didn't. You guys chose not to.
You didn't
listen
even
to us.
want to talk. Like, we tried. No, you didn't. Yeah, we did.
Super tried. We super tried.
It's been screaming in horrible pain this entire time. In fact, you've been killing our children first.
Now, they're like
Our women and our kaiju women and the kaiju children too.
All the Kaiju that you've been fighting were the innocent civilians that were teleported into it.
Termination of enemy
You look over to the kaiju that are dead, and one of them has like a little bow, and the other has like one of those caps with the propeller on.
Oh no! What a monster I've become! And then the other guy pops into the corner. I deny you!
Just smashes the children.
One of them is wearing a red coat.
What an onslaught.
One's wearing like a bloody
It's unbelievable that we
bow.
lasted even this long. Yes. Is Megumi Yakushiji-san alright?
Why her?
Didn't you think it was weird that one of your companions was yelling at them to shut up this entire time?
Forgive myself if
Oh
I
my
can't
God.
repay your kindness. The Yaki Silverpond Angel.
You're my Yoki Silverpond Angel.
Oh, I knew I recognized you. You're the Yaki Silverpond guy. Always wandering around school with one of them in your hand.
Yeah.
Takatoshi-san, is this really how they know you here?
Yes.
Well, you see, to protect the homeland. Oh, hell with it. Yaki Silverpond is the food of the gods, and I'll never pretend otherwise.
Oh my god.
Yakisoba is ambrosia. Change my mind.
Yakisoba Pawn is the food of the gods. Changed my mind.
Oh, that guy nearly
And
died.
who's MVP? It's
Let's keep it going.
Tarbjard.
We're all surviving.
Tarbjard, ready to work.
Get over 10 out
Don't
of 10.
mess
Don't
with
mess
me.
you.
Pride of Japan.
Awesome.
Food of the gods.
Yoki Silverpond.
Molten core.
What you got?
My torrent.
You got rank S from that apparently.
Yes. Yakisoba. We got it. We
Yakisoba!
got it. We got it.
We did it, boys.
We did the Yakisoba 100% run.
There you go.
All right.
Any percent run, we did it.
Enhanced drum mines. Ooh.
Great. Exit this stupid mode and read Yoki Silverpond.
Oh my God. Fun.
I'm back.
Just in time for
Oh,
the
there's-
most important part of the game.
Did you finally unlock it?
We finally unlocked
Yes.
it.
Or is it?
Also, did I miss anything at the end there?
No.
No. Yoki Silverpond.
Our process here to combine sweet and salty yakisoba with a slightly sweet hot dog bun. Takatoshi Hijiyama's favorite thing to eat. Because he once let yakisoba go to waste after a punk knocked it from his hand, he decided the proper etiquette is to enjoy it somewhere alone so that no one can interfere. Megumi Yakushiji blessed Hijiyama with her yakisoba pan when she happened to pass by as he was about to collapse from hunger. This is the moment yakisoba pan became Hijiyama's favorite food, as well as the reason he started calling Yakushiji the yakisoba pan angel. Hijiyama claims that it's the most delicious food that this era has to offer.
What's Yoki Soba?
I don't know.
These losers.
They aren't gonna tell you. Looks like ramen in a fucking bun.
What the fuck?
It's only sweet and salty. Oh,
Second generation Sentinel support equipment automatically targets kaiju and attacks them. Cannot move itself, but it uses its forelegs to plant itself firmly in position when placed. This increases its ability to the point that it can easily absorb the recoil from the triple railgun.
Triple railgun. Shield me.
Fourth generation Sentinel support equipment. Medium-sized drones developed the Sentinel in an electromagnetic shield and protect it from kaiju attacks. Developed so that Sentinels could use the APSOS active protection system. Weak to electromagnetic pulses and can be nullified by them. Alright, Sekihara's motorcycle from the future. Its name is Shikishima X Saxerner. It uses a powerful bearingless motor manufactured by Shikishima Industries and reaches top speed of 450 kilometers per hour. Its safety features have been improved and it can stand on its own while stopped or at low speed, preventing skidding with a jet that shoots in compressed air. It even has a feature where it finds its way to the owner thanks to self-driving biometric authentication system.
Neat.
Mother and daughter.
Yeah.
Alright.
Perks.
Yeah, okay, so it was Nenji. We'll have him.
Pride of Japan.
Defense increases when HP decreases.
And someone else that I forget the name of.
No, it automatically counterattacks all nearby ground kaiju have to take a certain amount of damage.
Ugh.
Alright. Okay, so we need Takamiya. Or we need Amaguchi.
Yamaguchi. Easily bored.
Environment not previously used. Anyway.
Oh yes. Ugh.
Let's go.
I'll fight. Let's go.
Like duo one person against all the kaiju. Tackle.
Understood. My turn.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Figure out something with my food.
Yeah, we need one person to take out the RPFs. So how about him? He has the most health.
Summoner removal. Oh. Absent by 1/3. You probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah. She got shield matrix. He's got shield matrix. Okay, let's go.
So how is everyone?
I'm doing good.
Winner?
Doing alright.
Warning.
It's good.
Dimal
Winner?
signatures approaching.
I'm alright. A little tired, but
Entering
fine.
draft. Initiating tactical analysis.
Got work again in the morning?
Look, that's a
Not in the
new
morning,
monster
in
out
the late afternoon.
there. Oh, and of course,
Doesn't mean I'm not
it's
tired.
gigantic. Who knows what kind of kaiju
Freaking
this one spits out?
gigantic.
I'm gonna punch it.
There's a new model of the drum mine too. Not sure what to expect from this one.
Gonna use my
Computer's estimates.
my
It's reinforced its
Yakisoba
and the
angel to
explosion
fly me
that
towards the
makes it
monster
higher.
and punch it.
What happens if they
I
rush
want
the
him to
turret?
get an ultimate attack that is
What the hell
just
would we
that.
even do?
What?
Yeah, he's just like,
Our last mistake.
bless me, my angel, and his mech just grows
No
wings.
more screwing around. I wanna laugh, but this ain't even funny. We have to stop it, no matter what.
Look, destroyed.
Here we go.
No fight,
Then I guess
Let's go. Now what do I do? Lend us a hand. Gotta keep
Let's
it.
see.
What's the situation? Need help. What to do? Gonna be okay. Definitely. Number 17 moving.
Oh, they just instantly took out the fucking. Wow. Okay.
What happened?
That just an instant takeout of a sentry gun.
How's this?
How do I...
That ain't good.
Lend us
No,
a
it's not.
hand. I'll just... Need help.
Let's see. I'll make it work. I guess life comes at you fast. I deny you! A fine hit! Enemy down! Are we winning?
Why did I say easily poor?
Because that's one of his skills.
You're just small fry. How's that? You're just a machine.
What's the plan? As long as I can keep this thing moving. Number 21, we're sitting ducks here. I gotta do this. Enemy threat range.
Stay calm. I can do this.
Nailed it. I'll make it work. They're finished. A fine hit. I'll stop that.
I won't let you. Got that a hit. Gotta do something. What to do? Ready for this? How's that? No fight I can't win. Don't screw with me. That do it? You're scratched. Thanks.
Here we go. What next?
Within enemy threat range.
Man, we've got it rough. Try this.
Bingo. Number 12, moving out.
I think it's pretty.
Yeah.
I can do it. No. As long as I can keep this thing moving. Die. Nice. They're attacking What's the situation? I can take them all. Yes, a hit. Gotta keep my spirits up. Let's go, Noctino. Number 17.
What now? Stay calm. I can do this.
Here goes.
Nice.
Here goes. No. What? Okay, let's do this. Get wrecked. That do it? That or that move. Gotta do something. I'll beat you. Get it. I'll take them down quick. I won't let you. Yes, a hit.
Are we winning? Bullseye.
The practice round's over. I deny you. Yes.
What do I do? It's not working. Gotta keep my fingers safe, pal. Go away. Hit. Okay. What's the plan? Come on. How's that going?
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an here it comes. A fine hit.
No.
Are we winning? Try this. Nice. There you go. What?
I can help. I'll destroy you. Attack, yes. Gotta keep it together. What to do? Number 17? Okay, let's do this, okay? What's the plan? As long as I can keep this thing moving. Okay, let's do this. As long as I can keep this thing moving. Number 21,
I'll
on
make
the
it
move.
work.
Gotta take this one out before worrying about the RPF.
How's that? Now that's it.
How do I... Stay calm.
Better put on a show for you, John.
Here goes.
Nailed it. That's
They're on me.
take it.
Okay, let's do this. Don't screw with me. That do you're scratched. I'll take them down quick.
amateur. I deny you! A fine hit!
The kind you got this far.
What's the plan? Die! Nice!
I need to think. You? Yes.
There we go.
Confirm termination of drug
Oh.
Thymo signature.
You did it.
Better put on a show for you, John. Try this. Nailed it. There you go.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Just everything on fire.
I've gotta do this.
We did it, Patrick. We saved the city.
Please, help us.
And everyone is safe.
I guess
He
one
said
comes
while the
extra fast.
screams and the flames get a little higher.
Number 12 is moving out.
It's okay. Just gather the Dragon Balls and wish the city to be defense.
Yeah.
Here you go!
And right when they're about to wish it, Mr. Soapapon just shows up. It's like, I want the perfect Soapapon.
Yakisoba pod. The best yakisoba pod you've ever tasted.
Your
Wish
wish
that
is
all food is
granted.
just yakisoba pond.
I wish when I go to eat the yakisoba it regenerates in my hand mid-bite. So I have infinite ones.
And then he eats it too fast.
And then and then it just constantly regenerates in his stomach.
I was giving. Remember that wand in when Finn was an infant, the infinite breadstick wand
Number 14. Beginning
on Adventure Time?
No, but go on.
Actually, I only learned about this last night because I tried to watch the timeline of Adventure Time because I missed so much shit. It included the part where like how Finn got to, I guess, Wu
What do I do?
at the infant. Apparently he survived on a raft because he had a wand that just made breadsticks infinitely.
What's the plan? Get ready!
Oh yeah.
Nice! Say your prayers.
I need to think. Need help.
Let's see.
And those ladies are so good.
Well, you've done it.
Don't miss. Nailed it. Oh, they're on me. I can take it. Full stop.
Unbelievable. I'll make it work. Number 12 moving out.
Lend us a hand. Gotta do something. Ready for this? How's that? I beat him.
Still not used to this thing. Okay, let's do this. Number 21
The
on the
practice
move.
round's over. What next?
Okay, what's the plan? Die! That do it? You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Here goes. Nailed it. Enemy defeated.
I guess these guys don't like me.
Take them all. Attack landed. Goodbye.
I really need to rewatch Adventure Time because I missed so much of it.
Huh? I think that's on the list.
Nice. I got there.
Is it?
Okay, let's
Maybe.
do this. Here you go.
That was good.
Nice, you're scrapped.
Yikes.
Amiguchi, your Sentinels beat to shit.
I'm fine. It's not as bad as it looks.
Come on. Just don't be a hero, alright?
Gotta keep it together.
I'm pretty sure you almost won. I think. Isn't that the only thing that's left?
Yep.
Get it. We can do this. Right? I've gotta do this. Focus. I'll get him. It worked. I got him.
You're just a machine.
There we go.
Aegis finally went through. Everyone okay?
Took long enough. Can't believe we actually survived that.
Yuki-chan's okay too. Are all the fights gonna be this bad now?
Yes, your mother's
Pretty
fine.
hard. That's worth a little time off, right? Not like anyone's going to school tomorrow anyway. And I've got just the idea for Yuki-chan. How about a day at the amusement park?
What? Just you and me going?
Hey, it's the best reward I could ask for. Could be fun, right?
Does the music park still even around?
Fine, dumbass. You get your one date.
Really? I wasn't actually expecting.
So,
Dude,
for
show up and
now,
take it.
go kick some ass and try not to die.
Yuki-chan.
What do you mean, Mom?
Can't believe Shiomaguchi's trying to fuck my mom.
I'll be fine. Just need to rest.
Oh, level up.
Gotta stay positive. Too slow, buddy.
You're too slow. Yeah, you get like
It's got the same energy of Nothing Personnel Kid.
Demolish her blade.
got S rank.
Man,
Huh.
Shu and Yuki.
Kid Nothing Personnel.
Yeah, the dynamic between Shu and Yuki is pretty good. Alright, now, we're gonna do story now.
Yuki's a pretty cool guy. He fights aliens and doesn't afraid of anything.
Yuki's the girl.
I know what I said.
No, you didn't.
Big perks. You gotta
Yeah,
see the perks.
Stun
well,
can manufacture 2100. Its power can be adjusted up to 10 levels. Level 1 only inflicts sharp pain, but level 10 can kill an elephant in one shot.
Yeah.
It's really powerful, especially against that living thing it shot.
It uses an bio-authentication system that prevents anyone other than the registered user from being able to fire it. The gun that Isaki Hara uses was given to him by the Tomi Kisaragi android, along with some medicine, when they escaped the underground Shikishima Tech Lab in 2104 after the Sentinel infection incident. First generation Sentinel armament. With steel blade cutter spinning at high speed, it can cut through hard bedrock like soft cheese. However, cutting through Kaiju armor produces friction heat over 1500 Celsius. So it requires the usage of liquid metal coolant. Yeah, we should look at the perks. Horde of Worker Hunter Kaiju repair. Alright, so.
Perks, and these are the end-all perks, so these should be pretty powerful.
It's not the last
Kaiju-
perk. The more Kaiju there are, the higher all stats increase. Back attack power multiplies against attacking Kaiju, even though it says multiples.
Back attack.
Back attack power.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Oh, maybe attacks at the back?
Hmm.
Right. Oh yeah, we're gonna start Renya Goto.
The only one.
No,
Is
there's still
no clear?
Takatoshi.
Hypocrisy. Everyone else clear?
Yep.
Cool.
It would appear I can no longer rely on Shikishima. Miss Murimura's death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray. Now they won't let me spearhead the Sentinel project, as if I'm just a child. I doubt my opinion will weigh much in their discussions going forward. Miss Murimura, why did you have to die?
Get in.
I am a park, please.
Everybody says never mind, just waste that taxi driver's time.
Never mind. You can go.
No, wait a minute. Hold on, let me think.
Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters. This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies.
That was pretty quick, Goto-kun.
Oh, she's got the pet rabbit now.
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura. There's no doubt about it.
And she's the one
Is
to
that
kill.
so?
You don't seem too shocked about your death.
Well, it didn't exactly stop me. Here I am, safe and sound.
I suppose that's true.
Chiro Miyamura.
So, what did the police say?
The cause of death was a gunshot to the abdominal area. No bullet was found in the body. Though it's easy to imagine why. The murder weapon was likely from beyond this time, beyond material bullets. Estimated time of death is approximately 1900 hours. You were witnessed running off somewhere with a short-haired student. According to a pedestrian's eyewitness account, anyway.
They found a witness. This era's police really did their due diligence.
An acquaintance of Miss Morimura.
You see how the courts
Described
are.
as a short-haired
Well,
male
one guy
in a
just calls
student
himself
uniform.
ejection.
Most likely A. Sekigahara. There should have been that drone tracking her movement. So, anything helpful in its footage?
The timing couldn't have been worse. It looks like it was monitoring the government's movement at the time. So she wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
Any thoughts as to our primary suspect? Who do you think did it?
Well,
Chiro.
Nope, can't choose Chihiro.
the witness statement matches the description of A. Sekigahara.
It did seem like something was wrong with A. Sekigahara's memories. I wouldn't be surprised if he was our murderer.
Though it raises the question of why he'd bother to lure her out. Surely a murderer's optimal scenario is to avoid being spotted at all.
Well, maybe it wasn't premeditated. He could have killed her by accident.
He certainly is the type to brood over things. I can say he's not enough of an idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
Who else could it be?
Yeah.
That man with that call sign? Some numerical name.
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect. He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual, and he's still at large. All that's left of 426 is his consciousness. I don't think I could reliably predict his behavior. He's desperate enough to do anything. He did attempt to eradicate. 426 certainly isn't above killing. If Ida-san were here, I'm sure he'd declare 426 our primary suspect.
We know he killed at least 4 people. That's why I shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected himself as an android, maybe that would give him a chance at revenge. As a motive, it sounds pretty clear-cut.
Aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies. Fortunately, we were able to use the data stored in Sector 0. This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness with AI. As for how they lost their bodies in the first place, reportedly 426 is doing. He destroyed them all in one fell swoop. According to Ida-san's account, anyway. But if number 16 is to be believed, that's not what really happened. And Miss Morimura should be aware of that. I spoke with the pilot of Sentinel number 16. Back then, she gave Miss Morimura something nobody else would. The truth.
Recall.
Wait, what do you mean? Could you go over that again?
Our defensive maneuvers failed. So we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape. But there was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, the Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember. After that, nothing.
But that means... Is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just an explosion? We never did manage to completely reconstruct your data. I thought it was just that you didn't get converted in time, but... You were all dead before the shift even happened. Ida-kun, you said he killed the 4 of them. I know you did. You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Given the chance, he certainly would have.
You lied to me?
He already tried to kill us all in the past. You know he'd have tried again if we left him alive. Killing him was the right call.
No. That means...
So Juro Izumi didn't actually kill children.
Or not.
So
I
you
think you have
believe
one more thing on the
426
clock.
is the most likely suspect?
Barring A. Sekigahara. Who else could it be?
You.
Consider Chiro. Oh, you can't consider Chiro.
Miss Morimura, I have one more question.
What is it?
Regarding 426,
Dark.
would you say you had any particular feelings toward him?
Feelings. Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me. Well, used to, anyway. Where's this coming from?
That doesn't make sense. According to number 18, or should I say, Tamao-san. I had a hunch about Miss Morimura's feelings, and my discussion with Tamao-san only confirmed my suspicions.
Not now.
I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned. About 426 killing at least 4 individuals. Do you really not remember?
Remember what?
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's statement concerning those victims. In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Really? Well, can you blame me? Look at this body I'm stuck with. I'm bound to have some memories confused.
If only Subwoods decided not to awaken the memories in a fucking 6-year-old. I don't know who you're talking about.
If you have some comment on this form, then by all means.
No. That's not what I meant. I had a...
Goto-kun. I'm sorry for this. I know it's sudden. I need to talk to you.
Did something happen?
It's about Morimura-san. She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I only just found out.
426? As in the escaped android?
No, not that one. She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the shift.
In other words, she's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
I did my best to talk her down. She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now. Still, I don't think she's given up on this.
Why is she trying to bring back 426?
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it. And I understand where she's coming from, but... Mori Morrison is in love with him.
With 426?
Maybe she always has been.
She wants to fuck that little
That's
boy.
why she wants him back as a human.
It's
She
true, 'cause
has
he
to
took
know
out
the
the glasses.
risks. He's a dangerous man.
True, but that's not exactly what she's remembering. Besides, she's the one who killed him. That guilt is still eating at her. Watch over Mori Morrison. And try to keep her away from Juro-kun if you can.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I can barely take the idea of 1426, let alone 2.
So when there's like 4 running around.
Maybe there's 5. Maybe we're all 426.
So I was right. Miss Morimura did have feelings for someone. When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other. One reason seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings for him.
That's pretty gay, my dude.
With him? You're joking. That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember? You said so yourself.
If you recall, I suggested that Miss Morimura was mind-hacked. That idea was based on a certain piece of evidence I found. One particular log.
What log?
If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know. 2 years before you were born, Ida-san extracted some information from 426 that in turn led to the discovery of the data log in question.
So why again does this matter?
You're about to find out.
So why again does this matter?
You're about to find out.
Let me just figure it out for myself. Let me ask you again.
As for the log itself, it contains footage from the year 2188. It was found buried in the mainframe data during the analysis of 426. You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file. So much so, in fact, that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426. Or even that he had been manipulating Miss Morimura. The log contained a very interesting report. Apparently, Juro Izumi downloaded memories onto Chihiro Morimura's clone.
"426 was the one who overwrote my memories? So what does that mean? What are you trying to say? Your Morimura and I are both 426?
Yes. Maybe.
This is Tetsuya Ida. Don't know why I'm
That was
recording.
the first time we've seen him as an adult.
Nobody's going
Well, he's seen him as an older adult.
Still. Might as well. Not like I have anywhere else to share this.
I think it's the first time we've
I
seen him
was
in
in
this
the middle of a
portrait.
routine bug regression test, and I noticed part of the final phase had been altered. The change was made in Chihiro Morimura's host. The setting change looks like it'll trigger a memory overwrite. I don't know anything about the memory's contents, but it says the modifying user was Juro Izumi. Because someone thought it'd be a great idea to give that guy senior admin ID.
Fuck all of you.
Yes, including you, jackass. So who even cares anymore? None of this matters. We're all dead anyway.
The log inconveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from. So you deleted it. That's my theory, anyway.
Let's wait for her to pull out a gun on him.
Remember where this all began? It was the compatibility experiment. The one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own
Pulls out a gun.
admissions,
Respect social
completely
distance.
misjudged the situation.
The bunny pulls out a gun.
All this time, I believed you were her. But even from the very
And then the
beginning,
then the gun pulls out another gun.
So, what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura? If I'm not a duplicate of Chihiro Morimura,
Why do I look like you?
then who exactly do you think I am?
Well, I did some digging. Turns out Jiro Izumi liked to cross-dress as a little boy. Pulls off her wig to show brown hair underneath.
you are Chihiro
Don't look out there,
Morimura.
twist.
Well, there you have it.
No, not Miss Morimura, the teacher. Professor Chihiro Morimura. The one from the year 2188.
She got
The
mad.
central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
So he's right at us.
You sons of bitches.
No, it's like, hey, are you guys still confused?
For the cavity experiment, Morimura believed that she had translated her own memories previously saved in Sector 0 over to her clone Chihiro. However, the memories that she translated from Sector 0 actually belonged to Professor Chihiro Morimura from 2188. Has been in love with Jiro Izumi since she was young. A boy, a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? Chihiro Master Xehanort? Shut up, Blue Knight. Chihiro does not equal Master Xehanort. even though there are 3 versions of her. The overarching plan was altered so that Chihiro Morimura's host would undergo a memory overwrite during the final process of Project Arc. Ida discovers this deviation along with the fact that Izumi is the one who authorized the change. Amazing distinct discrepancy between Mr. Morimura's and Chihiro's memories. Naoto considers the possibility that Chihiro isn't simply a clone Morimura. After researching the logs of 2188's Morimura, he realizes that Chihiro's true identity is instead Professor Chihiro Morimura from 2188. Let's do another destruction mission. Horde of worker hunter kaiju will appear. Pretty sure I also said boss on it. It does not. No, we already did the boss. Minami and Mira.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's see.
I'll handle this. We have to fight.
Leave it to me.
Let's go. push yourself so hard. I can hold the line here, Natsuno-san. Please, fall back if you need to. Natsuno-san?
Well,
You know,
hasn't even started yet.
You kinda remind me of BJ.
They're literally the
I
same.
do?
Weird, right? It's not like the two of you are that similar, even.
They're both Miura.
It's because he felt the same way. You can withdraw, Natsuno-san. I'll stay here. As a shield.
I'm not going anywhere. Number 17's gonna win this for us. It's BJ's
God,
own
didn't that
Sentinel
learn
after
that
all.
BJ was also Mira?
You're right.
Huh?
He and that Sentinel
I
are
thought
one
they
and the
learned
same.
that BJ had Mira's
And I know I can count on him
consciousness.
to protect you.
I think they do, but I think they just mean like,
Dino's
even
signature's
though they're
approaching.
they're not very similar in
Well,
personality.
nothing
They're not
else
very
for
similar
it.
in appearance.
Please, cover
I
me.
guess.
Thank you.
What can I do? Back me up.
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand. What to do? Gotta keep it together. I'll show you. What to do? Gotta do something.
What now?
I'll be right back.
Back me up.
Here? How do I... Lend us a hand. Let's go, Natsuno. Hold up! Hit! Yeah!
Stay calm. Remember your training. They don't stand a chance. What do I do? Not this time.
No fight I can't win. That do it? That ought to do it for me.
How's this? What can I
That
do?
move, dipshit.
Damn kaiju. Got it. Got it. They're like it.
Miura, yeah, we're nothing like.
Not this time. Got him.
Still not used to this thing. Don't screw with me. Nice. You're screwed.
Take it. I won't back down.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Here we go. Take that.
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand. Gotta keep my spirits up. Gonna be okay. Definitely. Number 17 is
Used to
moving.
fights by now. Not this time. Yeah. We're still trying to get out of that. I have to focus.
Okay, let's do this.
down on the others, right? Unfortunately, it's not so simple. If we activate Aegis on all the terminals, time as we know it will stop in this world. We'll stop time? You gotta be shitting me! Our link to universal control would be completely cut off. Everyone but us will disappear. They'll never come back. And that's not all. We'd be completely isolated. Trapped in a dead world. Just us and the ruined city. Until the day we die. So this Aegis isn't gonna save our asses after all.
So that's Operation Aegis. Even then, I guess she thought it'd be better than being annihilated.
If Morimura believed the Sentinel project was a lost cause, this must have seemed like our only option.
That's kind of depressing.
No more enemies, right?
We got through it. Good teamwork.
The only neat thing to do. Tactics drill. Check the perks. WT recovery speed significantly increases for the strike team in the final battle. Actually, since total number of combos exceed 100. Alright. Another Inigoto. You guys all still there?
I'm here. Rock? River?
Aegis activation confirmed. The terminal is completely sealed off.
And they're dead.
They've changed targets. The next terminal is just over there.
They're already on the move.
Can't even let us catch our breath, huh?
I haven't hit my operating limit
No,
yet,
no.
but I'm going to dismount.
Whoa, hey!
Did they both pass out?
I think they might have both
Pull it
passed
together.
out.
We don't need orders to kick some ass.
Wait.
Sorry, hold on me.
Oh.
Rock might pass out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, you guys see hers?
There we go, we got to see hers.
You can relax, kids. I'm back in the fight.
I won't be long. It's up to you.
Fine then. Let's roll, Yuki-chan.
Chihiro-san.
You bitch.
Fucked up my face.
Oh, wow.
Chihiro-san.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then. It's beautiful. I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I have one locked on to you, yes. Their target's changed. They're coming back this way. It's dangerous here. We need to get you to safety.
Aw, don't tell me
Don't
you're
worry,
worried about
she
me.
says as she pulls out a gun. I can take
How
them.
about you mind your own business? You already know how I feel. This is what I wanted.
Still,
More importantly, can you really afford to waste your time here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
I've got time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know that well enough. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river. If, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
Wait. As long as we're both here, there's something I want to clear up. So, tell me.
I'm actually a boy.
You were in love with Miss Morimura, weren't you?
Whoa.
You said she was mind-hacked. But it was more about you being jealous, wasn't it?
That's hardly...
Actually, how old is he? Is he even?
This may
I
be
think he's
our
supposed to
last
be
chance
around the same
talk.
age as the other kids.
Answer me.
So he's anywhere between 60 and 35. Got it.
Yeah.
He does look older than the rest of them, though.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
he's
but
he's a second class. He's a second year.
Is that what you wanted to hear?
Yeah, he's what we call a cool character.
Cheap,
They always look older.
naive impulse.
That I was horny.
That I can't think about anything else.
And that's why you brought back my memory too, isn't it?
Oh, is this some emotion in his voice?
You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
No way, he can't have any emotion. What is he, Shadow the
I'm
Hedgehog?
glad.
Oh, wait a
You
second.
really were a slave to your desires. That's the
Wait a second, he has a subplot about a little girl. Fuck, he is Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh no.
I don't have to like you after all. Thank you.
Wait, did he pull out a gun at any point in this game?
Professor.
He had to.
Really?
Damn it, he is
You
Shadow.
should go.
He's gonna have a
I
gun
told him-
in the
After
sequel.
I only call him
We still
specifically
have
pointing
our
out a
bet.
gun.
Hmm. That I had a. Rennie's like, you think I went after some desires? That I had a thing for nurses and mommy milkers? It's a Blue
Although
Knight
it
room.
looks like I'm about to win.
Oh, see, we thought you were clever.
No, I'm not.
And then it turns out, no, Blue Knight was the one that was clever. You're riding the coattails of his success.
No, I'm not, because I said it was by him. What if one of the kids got shot in like what if one of the boys got shot in the dick?
I said that earlier, remember?
Did you?
Hey, look, there.
Separated from your mommy?
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah.
Could you leave
Don't
me
worry.
alone?
Don't worry. Once all the Aegises have been activated, she's gonna be gone.
Will you just... What are you...
What are the actual sounds they make? So he's just like very unintimidating.
I mean, what goes like, wow, they seem a lot less intimidating up close.
Don't worry.
When you can actually hear
Can't
them.
find your mommy. I can help you look.
I
We'll
could
just
be
have
your
to run
mommy.
away right now.
No.
Oh,
Remember, one of these
Is it-
characters is
is
underage,
it-
and I'm not
I was just-
exactly
I-
sure which one.
I'm so glad you're okay. Jeez, you're so
Oh yeah, this is
reckless.
between one of the missions, because
You shouldn't have come this
Tommy
way.
did get out of her Sentinel at one point.
Rocky, that girl is...
I know already.
Oh, that's right.
I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe. Is someone else here? Of course not. Never mind. The evacuation route's that way. Can I bring her too? Hey,
Leave that child to die.
that's fine. Just hurry up.
Yeah, exactly. What kind of question is that, Miyoko? Leave the child. Who gives a shit? Although Suga had feelings for Miss Morimura, however, after seeing a Turn 188 communications log that between that era's Tetsuya Ida and Goto, he suspects that Morimura's memories were overwritten by 426. In addition, Morimura's sudden change in behavior has raised his suspicions further. Karabe Yakushiji on the Sentinel on the strike team.
I'll participate.
Let's go.
My turn.
I'm going up against. Horde of Drum Mine Twin Tail Kaiju will appear.
I'm there. Okay, got it. Okay.
Operation Aegis. Miss Morimura probably didn't know how tough it would be.
If we'd gone through with Morimura's plan without the Sentinels, I can't even imagine where we'd be. Tetsuya Ida probably never realized Sentinel combat would get this rough. Even if we got another chance somehow, our chances of winning wouldn't be any better. Even the one they called 426 couldn't have predicted this.
He wasn't exactly a nice cat, but I trust him.
You're right. No turning back.
Fluffy was just an asshole, like every other cat, but
Always thinking with your pussy there. Cat.
pussy cat. That's what I meant. I didn't mean. I
Yeah,
did. I did.
That's what I love girls. I swear.
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand.
Let's do this. They're finished. Can't mess this up. Back me up.
Here you go. There's still hope. activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
This is getting rough. Feels like it could all end at any second. So, Kisaragi, there's something I gotta tell you. Like you,
Now hold on.
What?
Seriously? Here? Now? You are such an ass. You have no idea how to do things.
But, hey, what are you talking about?
Wah, wah.
We're still in open comms. Everybody can hear you. Kinda awkward.
What, that's bad?
You keep making these sounds and your mech keeps vibrating.
Ogata-kun? I thought you sounded
Shut up,
cool.
Juro.
Sorry, Karabe, but that shit just makes me feel even worse.
No, you're wrong,
You are-
Juro.
I thought you were cool. Oh,
No,
man.
you don't. No, you don't.
Damn it, why'd you have to say that to me?
Tarbyar.
Keep it going. We're all surviving this.
Oh,
Lend me strength.
nah, that's okay. Ta-ta, ta-tun, ta-tun.
House key. Hold on, S, because I want to look at. Wait a few seconds. WT recovery speed increases when summoning weaponry. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
Alright.
I think we lost Rocco a little while ago.
It's alright. One of these days we'll lose me too.
Why you gotta say stuff like that?
What?
You know what?
I'm gonna probably fall asleep in a moment. Getting like super tired, but don't tell Free because he keeps getting angry.
I get angry though. And part is my fault. I don't get home till late because of my freaking job.
No, I think it's my fault because I've been getting rest lately. So now my
That's
body's
basically
starting to
getting rest.
crave it.
I think he's
So
always
ravish.
craved it, Luna. I think you just finally imagine and give it to it.
It's my body demands it now. Like a ravenous beast, its hunger is never ending. The only thing I can do is deny it.
Hey, don't do that.
And that's currently what I'm doing.
And turn 2, though. This one's gonna work.
I
I know
destroy you.
Well, you're also tired because you've been working early lately.
Yeah.
Hey,
I think tomorrow's like the only time that I actually work late instead of early. She pulls out a gun in the sunset.
I hate the sun.
I know this is my
You know that's not a real sun, right? Shut up.
But this suddenly makes me feel so nostalgic.
Stupid
Sunsets will do
kids.
that, I find, regardless of time period.
Yes, but this must be, well, I suppose it must be one of those places. So,
Oh no, kaiju attack. She
Where
just
am I
pulls out of a
going?
huge gun. So don't
I've
worry, I
rented an
got
apartment
this.
It's
under
just
a
a
false
phaser,
name.
but bigger.
can't be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take it.
My apologies. If it's any comfort, I'm certain nobody will find you there. Not Shikishima.
You gotta go to bed because you start
and
college
certainly
again
not Miss
tomorrow.
Morimura.
Alright, man. Good night. Good
I
night.
suppose we have Ida-san to thank for all
Good
this.
luck.
The funds and paperwork he
Good
prepared
night.
were invaluable.
Most likely we'll
Tatsuya
finish this
Ida.
tonight, but we'll see what happens.
And he's still missing, is he?
Yeah.
Except
For all we
for-
know, like another chapter just opened that's just
I
called the
feel
13.
like that's gonna happen.
True ending.
Let's
And then
go.
you have to go to this place called the Ark up in space. And you have to get to something, these 7 objects of power
What?
called the
Chihiro-san.
Chaos Emeralds.
And then you have to get the Dragon Balls, and then you have to get
You think I'm the professor?
every other MacGuffin.
That is what I said.
Every other MacGuffin that comes specifically in 7s.
You are Professor Chihiro Morimura, a major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188. Namely, the leader of its space initiative.
What are you even talking about?
Just some hypotheticals. A possible interpretation of
Let's
the
say that you
evidence
will
I
grow
found.
up, and you will have big mommy milkers.
Okay,
Trust me, I've seen them.
say I am the professor.
They are fantastic.
Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How? That makes sense.
There is a mixer PC.
Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this up. Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her. She believed it was her own data she transmitted. But it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0. And of course, you entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication.
A dummy bitch.
So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
A dumb baby.
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yes. But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original plan?
Uh-oh.
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly. Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase, well, that would be us.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
But it sounds really
A bit of
fucking
patience,
stupid.
please. There's a little more context I need to provide. The log from the future I saw first. That would be the comms log I found with my own ID. The first log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto. And the date of recording appeared to be 2188. I assumed it was some future version of myself. One that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case. I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself am a clone of him. Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Clones, huh?
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I note.
Professor Takamiya, how are the projections on those self-replicating probes?
The simulations look good. Especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over
You know, it might just be her chest size, but man, her shoulders look huge compared to her waist.
Who?
Self-replicate using natural
The one on the right.
resources
Oh,
mined from
Yuki?
asteroids and their routing.
Yeah, look at her waist. It looks like it looked like her midsection caved in. like, and all that caved in was inherited by her shoulders.
They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target. There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone.
Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube.
The memory cube.
The infrastructural storage cell, right?
The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs.
And if it can't be repaired, well... Fine, 1 probe down. We've got thousands more.
And our passengers?
I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15. Now it's just down to launching them.
These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders.
Your gigantic shoulders, Iki.
By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test.
We do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What could I even say to him?
Not much, I guess.
There were 15 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible. Though they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan. Right now, I imagine your biggest question is precisely how much of that log I've seen. Am I close?
Next, you're gonna say,
You
I
do
was
have a
only
genius
pretending to be
mind,
retarded.
but also the form of a child. I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
It's absolutely not. Now you're just trying to trick me?
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well. Maybe you'd know something about that.
Of course not.
Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino? Being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188. So, any theories? Who was he in the year 2188? Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify. That boy, Tsukasa Okino,
Your son?
is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son.
Yep.
But not her child by personal, conventional birth. The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman, in accordance with the policies on population control.
I swear, if every one of these
No
fucking
comment
kids
at
turned
this
out to be
time.
hers.
Dude?
No.
Their
This
blood
one would be
relation
wrong.
wasn't exactly obvious, until DNA testing on the clone revealed it.
She sometimes pets the bunny.
The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son, which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct.
My baby.
However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the
Oh my
professor.
god, Minnie, do you want to get out already?
He had his disagreements with the project staff, too.
Meow.
Fucking cat.
It's weird. I've never seen a preschool baby boomer
When it
before.
seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him.
Save the world. Goodbye.
My final message. Goodbye. And then she gets shot by Aisa Kikihara.
A gun just lives at the corner of the screen.
But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log.
Guess
So
what?
you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Oh. Gotcha. You tricked me again. That's not fair. Pulls out a gun.
No.
This is stupid.
Indeed, the files I could access were somewhat limited. Mostly company logs. Meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Love lists. Pornhub account
How do you
passwords.
know what was in my logs?
I never used Pornhub, I
It's
swear.
simple, really.
That's right, because you're on Chatterbait.
I can't believe that you were the YouTuber this entire time.
You subscribe to
do it
Belle
for
Delphine.
decorations.
That's pretty fucked up, you know.
That's pretty cringe. It says here you have a secret identity known as Little Melody.
Biometric authentication works.
Is that different from Project Melody?
Yeah. She little, you see. You think a tall person would just get their head smashed in when it lowers?
Ah, yeah. Ah, dude, that hurt.
Ow. Whoa.
Ow. Password's password, obviously.
Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least.
No, it's not just password.
with
You're
Miss
right.
Morimura's
It's
ID,
password with one
I
S.
should be able to get into her logs.
No one should have guessed that. Ah, with my hacking skills, I was able to get it in record time.
No. No, this is impossible. I replaced the S. Yes, but you made a fatal mistake. You used another another symbol that looked like an S.
Oh,
A dollar sign.
oh, hi there, Iori.
Oh,
What are you doing here?
Maybe.
everyone just
if I
keeps
check Miss
finding your
Morimura's
bodies.
logs, I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches hers.
She dead?
Probably. She keeps dying. She's like the Kenny of this universe.
A lot of people seem to be the Kenyans.
Yeah.
Password with a Z.
It really is her ID.
Yeah, so I just kidnapped someone. That's it. Kidnapped? Well, I mean, they're dead, so
Iori
technically it's not kidnapping.
Fuyusaka?
Though
They were
unconscious,
dead.
She proved very helpful.
Would it still be kidnapping if they're dead?
I mean, you're still stealing their bodies.
Or would it be
so-
theft?
She is Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version. If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori Fuyusaka is. Because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024, yet neither could be found.
This
I
is
knew
stupid. I'm out of here.
Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder.
Did he like get ready in case you pulled out a gun?
Yes, I am the professor. Then what?
I
He's
want
so
to know
used
the
to it.
truth.
He's like,
I want to know the
Everyone
reasons
seems to pull a
behind
gun
all
on each
this.
other, and then some pompadour wearing jackass seems to come out of nowhere and take it away
and
from them.
the man just takes them. He doesn't even seem to be aware how
That
guns
seems
work,
unlikely.
or else he would stop doing
I
that.
imagine you're not
It's,
inclined to
it's
tell
like,
me
how
anything.
do you keep disarming people? I don't know, my body just moves.
It'd be
It's like my choice.
Inconvenient. For
And there's
you
like
to have
another
the
moment. It's
facts.
like it all started years ago, and
Considering
somebody
you're
shoots
trying
at him,
to
and we hear
eliminate us.
gong 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 gong.
From the very beginning.
That's a Dragon Ball thing, by the way.
Okay,
You never
what the fuck is he referencing?
Called Ultra Instinct.
intended for this world to survive.
It's like regular Instinct, but it's Ultra.
Upon testing DNA of the 15 Visuals Project, it became clear that Tsukasa Okino is Morimuru's child. Though it wasn't through conjugal birth, Morimura still feels a maternal connection to him. In order to view Miss Morimura's logs, Gaoto used Yori Fuisaka, who was unconscious from the shock of seeing a sentinel in
Okay.
2065 rooms.
Unconscious.
Okay, not dead, though she wasn't breathing. He brought her to the UFO mainframe and used her biometric ID.
It's probably a censorship thing.
When the kaiju appear in 1985, she declares to the team that they can relax now that she's taken the field and activates Sentinel number 21. He studies self-replicating probes. On testing DNA of the 15 individuals from Project Art, it indicated that he is Chihiro Morimura's child.
Alright, hold on a second.
Then where's his gigantic tits?
You can see them right there. Look,
Oh,
you see like just below his shoulders.
yeah.
No wonder why you can pull off being a female so well.
Yep. All right, I'll be back.
Did you hear that, fellas? If you're related to a woman, you're pretty good at being a woman.
Wait a second. We're all related to women.
Oh no.
Oh no! And I look in the mirror and I just have like lipstick and
Hold on.
longer hair.
What is that? Is that the fucking? Is that what they put on fucking rockets? What? They they put this thing on rockets to show like aliens, hey, this is what we look like, this is what we like, this is the kind of things, and it's like it's where we see like it's a human male and a human female, and then they decided to put a fucking sentinel in.
It should have been posing. Yeah, we have these badass things, and then the aliens are gonna be like, "Whoa,
Oh,
bro,
shit, dude.
Dude, they got some robots in there."
All right, go on. Okay.
All right, I'll be back.
All right. Inside the probe, the infrastructure storage cell is called memory cubes, which allow the probe to compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. If a probe can't be repaired, then it dies, as a biological organism would, and the others move on. The probes that departed Earth with the DNA data of the 15 individuals surveyed in extremely wide range, replicating themselves infinitely until they found a new planet that humanity could inhabit. Alright, let's get ready for the next battle. Clear without a sentinel being immobilized, clear within 60 seconds. Okay.
Let's go.
Bring her, bring him.
Let's roll.
I'll go.
I'm ready. I'll fight.
Okay.
Horde of RPF Apsos Kaiju will appear. I need 2 of these.
I got this. How many terminals we got left? Looks like 4. Nothing for it. Outnumbered as we are, we have to cover them all.
It's the only chance we have. At least until Miyuki Inaba reconnects with us.
Let's do our country proud, Amiguchi. Show these fiends the courage of Japan.
I'll hold them back, no matter what.
You're an inspiration to us all, Yakisoba Blonde Angel.
Ichiyama-san.
Could you
Could you
stop,
stop calling
please?
me
It's
that?
creeping me out.
Daibo signatures incoming. They're here.
Looks like duty calls, huh?
Exactly. That's the true pride of the men of Japan. The will to stare death in the face and laugh.
I'm not sure I can laugh at this moment.
Excuse me, but the ladies are kicking butt out here too.
Hey, works for me. Kill my kaiju too. Knock yourself out.
They're within range now.
Yeah, dude. Just fucking kill him, dude.
I have to focus. Okay. What can I do? Back me up!
What do I do? We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand.
The practice round's over. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. You're just small fry. A fine hit! Enemy.
I'll try.
Signatures from above. I'm right here. Get bit! The practice round's over. Here it comes!
Oh, the fucking shields.
This is all pretty freaky. I'll show you. Score! How was that?
No point overthinking it.
I'll try.
Number 10,
No
moving
fight
out.
I can't win. No way through this.
Thanks.
I gotta do this. Lend us a hand.
No point overthinking it. Class is in session. Take it. There it goes. What now? Back me up. I guess these two gotta. Let's see. The practice round's over. I deny you! How's that, humanity? I'm in range. Threat range.
Jeez. Was that okay? Did you see that?
What do I
So
do?
much for that kaiju.
Die already! Get bit! See ya! Much obliged.
What's the plan?
Threat range.
No way through this.
Much obliged.
What do I do? How's that?
I'll make it work. Is that it?
I'll try.
Bad move, dipshit.
Let's do this. Yeah! That'll use it.
Hello, dear.
Hey there.
Man, you have the weirdest thoughts in the bathroom.
Oh?
Yeah. Like, I was just thinking in the bathroom, man. Imagine the future conflicts in this place between these two characters. Like, all these characters.
This is all pretty
Anytime
freaky.
someone pulled out a gun, the future version of Josuke would just come in and take their guns away. So yeah, it was actually pretty peaceful. We had a no gun policy. Enforced by him personally.
Let's do this. Score! How was that?
Here we go. Don't like these fights by now.
It's like, dude, you know, none of us are gonna pull out guns. Like, no. I'm always on the watch.
Unbelievable.
You're right. None of you will pull out guns. Not while I'm
Number 12, moving out.
Let's do this.
Like, dude, it's alright.
No
You,
fight I can't win.
You don't need to keep an eye on us. No. No.
Here you go. That do it? You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
We can do this. Right?
Can we do this? Right?
What?
Can we do this too slow? Oh, come on!
Number 10, moving out.
Is that what they said?
That was like how it went.
They felt that. Yeah.
What can I do?
Cold.
Got it.
Cold?
Oh,
No point
Cold.
overthinking it. Let's do this.
I deny you.
Oh my god.
See ya.
What?
Just the health. Just
Oh.
brought their health fucking down.
Take this. How's that? Got a target.
No fight I can't win. Die. Nice. Say your prayers.
I guess these dudes don't
it's
like
all
me.
pretty freaky.
What do I do? Okay. What now? Number 10, moving out.
Focus. What do I do?
Gotta think. That's it. That's it. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. They're finished. Yes! Humanity?
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Yeah. Oh my god, if we did, we beat them.
Aegis activated. Terminal
What
What?
did you just say? You weeno.
now fully secure.
Did we beat them? Oh my god.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
I'm too complicated to keep fighting.
We had a moment to breathe.
That's not what I said, but okay.
Pushing their limits.
Thank you for that.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
I didn't ask you.
Terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with
Are you a
Aegis,
girl? I didn't think so.
but we're
Wait.
on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off.
10 hours.
Oh, she's still up in space?
Yep.
Her plan
Yeah,
is
she needs to
the
make
last.
a. She needs to revolve around the planet.
Then we fight to the last.
It's at 4,
Until we
still
have
14
nothing
hours.
left.
Yeah.
The kaiju are
So they've only been doing this stuff for like 4 hours
Brace
after that.
yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers, and this is the moment we train for.
That's bullshit. I don't want to hear that shit.
It doesn't matter.
Go eat your fucking food elsewhere.
Yeah, like
Three.
you go back to it. You look back through his camera, and he just has a bunch of yakisoba pawns inside of his sentinel.
This Sentinel's made out of Yokosuba's on. He's like, this meal's so great. It reflects enemy damage.
No, I think that's just the armor.
Hope you're watching.
Oh wow, Pompadour did it.
Yeah. Now I'm
Now I'm mad.
Tactics drill. That's the same one Kitara Mira has.
Yes.
Parameter.
Off Queen.
Yeah, that cleared 60-second thing is very misleading.
Locked. Overall story progress, it needs to be 100%.
Oh wow. So those literally are the last 2.
Oh.
I'm as shocked as you are.
Alright. You just need to complete the story.
Alright.
The kaiju are here!
The kaiju. Why are they coming this way? The terminal's the other way.
Give us the child.
Oh, that's Sentinel. That's gotta be Iori.
Wait, how can you tell? It's got a toast in its mouth.
He's look over each giant piece of toast stuck in her
It's easy
mouth.
to say.
No, even funnier, it's a regular sized piece of toast.
It zooms in.
Well, you guys just having this funny moment while beyond this explosion.
Miwako, I'm sorry I couldn't get you somewhere safer. But I'll handle this. Usami-chan?
We're gonna see her. Oh, now.
Holy shit, that was rad!
What the fuck? That's cool.
Disappeared.
But that big robot appeared.
What is going
I'm not gonna connect this together at all.
Don't worry. I'm going to protect you. Everything's gonna be okay.
No, you're gonna need to protect yourself. She pulls out a gun.
I'm waiting for the gun.
Logical. Just so you know, I didn't want to do this.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, don't do it.
Honestly. Goto-kun! I know you can see me. You've got a drone up, right?
He just lands in front of her.
I need you here
He
right
just
now.
flies from space.
Goto? You don't mean...
Oh.
Goto-kun! Renya Goto?
Oh, that's right, she has a crush on him.
She has a crush on everyone.
Specifically him.
But specifically, he has a big one on him.
There you are. Goto-senpai!
That was fucking rad.
Hello.
It's her.
Chihiro-san.
He just goes right back to a sentinel.
My senior ID can get me access to the higher level.
This is one of the moment if he sees her and he's like, well, back in Sentinel, bye.
Biometric authentication to get
Goto,
started.
don't leave me.
Like,
So I'll need your
deal
help.
with her or risk my life fighting giant robot kaijus.
Back to the
It's not a
kaiju.
favor for me.
Well,
I'm the one who's going
at
to
least
be
the
helping
kaiju
all of
aren't,
you.
don't get creepy on me. And then like the kaiju's like,
Are you?
new
trying to
action
shoot
found. They all start
I
talking
need
like
you to
her.
step away.
She didn't even step, she slid back.
Why is everyone disappearing?
I feel so bad for her.
What's up, bitches?
Places.
We're inside the underground UFO. The Sector 4 mainframe.
Stop freaking out.
What are you trying to achieve?
Maximum hypocrisy. Once I'm done here, your fight might get just a little easier.
Oh yeah, because she did say she, or at least they said like they wanted, she didn't want like them to succeed somewhat.
Get on the shifter already.
Ow.
I've established a connection to the system. My senior credentials should take care of the rest. Thank you.
Or, remember she teleported everyone
I
like
didn't think
off,
you'd come back
out of the
for
way?
me.
Yeah, she did teleport a huge swath
I'm
of
shifting
people
you back.
out of the way.
Now, let's get started, shall we?
I didn't think you'd come back for me, yet her
All humans
entire
fighting
plan
the
revolved the
kaiju.
fact that he would come back for her.
Can you hear me?
Who's that?
Oh, so this is when she started taking over that that comm?
Wait,
Yep.
you're the girl Miwako was helping.
Chihiro. Is that you, Chihiro?
I'm Chihiro Morimura. What?
That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to
Full story,
evacuate the
didn't ask.
populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force shifted to the year 2025. As in Sector 3.
To the year 2025?
Yes. What did I just say?
Listen, come on.
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties.
But they aren't real people.
That's all.
Wait a minute, Chihiro.
Initializing shift.
Like, once everyone succeeds, they're all
Oh,
gonna
I just-
disappear.
I just realized like 2 of them
Oh, what?
was the gang members.
Oh,
Yeah.
We could have left one of them behind.
Hey, look, she's here. So she is safe.
she remembers this place.
That should be everyone. Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous.
Fucking stupid. I hate this.
Why am I doing this?
What am I, an idiot? And she pulls a gun out on herself.
I went through.
What's the meaning of this?
I'm dating your
How
son.
did you gain access? Explain yourself.
Or your daughter, depending on how you look at it.
Takatoshi Hijiyama.
Depending on his
I
mood.
just have one favor to ask of you.
A favor?
Well, it's kind of complicated, but I'm actually asking on behalf of someone else. A young man by the name of Okino.
Tsukasa Okino?
My house, Okino? Yes.
Mikasa? Sukasa? Sure, whatever.
I think his whole story is just to wrap up everyone else's.
Yep,
Is anyone else missing? Or just those 2?
it's just those two. And now we're gonna finish up him.
Yeah.
Where do I begin? Well, I think I finally found what we needed. The answer to our problem.
What is it?
I'd prefer
Guns.
to handle the introductions first, but
What can I do right now? I have to save everyone. That means I need to stay at Okino's side. So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? It's
Never would've
strange
guessed
say,
it.
But it does make sense.
Does it?
After all,
Is it strange to
even
say?
one of its computers was so far beyond what we knew.
well, I guess we're a bit early. The command ship's still behind the horizon. That means still about half an hour until they're in comms range. Now it's a waiting game.
Go ahead and explain.
Guess I owe you that much. You remember our talk about the decode?
Something inside that inner Locitor? It's the thing calling the Deimos, right?
You got it. More specifically, the important part is its connections to 3 discrete points. One of those points is the command ship in orbit, which I'll show you here. From that ship, it extracts the data of the Deimos themselves. That data is used to manufacture them in the automated factories in Sector 1. Then the factory-fresh Deimos are deployed to attack Universal Control. And that's how the decode works.
Want to touch your decode? I'm sorry, say that again? I wasn't paying attention. It's like, what? What's wrong with you? We're literally in a life and death situation here.
So, why do the attacks make people disappear?
I might actually have the answer to that one.
Shut up.
Well, it'd be better if you heard it from her, the command ship.
Go on.
Hey, the stall is moving.
Stop!
Well,
Bad end.
Dun 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 dun.
Stop.
It stopped.
It didn't stop last time. Pulled your heart out.
Murdered me.
Is this doll some kind of enemy?
Must have come from above ground. I'm definitely triggering the voice recognition, but... looks like my operation authority has been revoked. My commands aren't enough to shut them down. They'll be back in action soon.
Maybe you should get away from it then.
Hey, over here too.
Stop!
This doesn't look good.
You're telling me. We need to go. Something's off.
What's wrong?
That console. Looks like I can only use the controls from there. You stay here. I'll go set the timer.
Hey,
Stop!
Okino! Damn it. Why me? Why only me? I have to get back now, or Okino might not. Someone. Anyone. I need to find someone who knows how to time travel.
Weird statement to just say out loud.
I know what I saw. Just as I was shifting, I saw Okino.
Get his heart
And
ripped
the
out.
androids were after him. I need to get back and rescue him. Sekigahara would know. Keitaro's Sentinel could also travel in time. Wait, that nurse would know as well. Okino was looking into that teacher. Maybe she knows something about time travel. If what Keitaro said is true, the Sentinel's capable of time travel. So if I can take it back from the government and Shikishima, maybe I can use it to save Okino. Crawling to him for help leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but... desperate times call for desperate measures. This is hardly the time for a snack.
Although,
Though, thinking about that Yakisoba pond.
I can't seem to find that teacher.
life, death,
Yakisoba pond.
Excuse
same
me,
thing,
miss.
really.
There's something I need to ask you.
Do you know how to time travel?
Sure. What's up?
I'm looking for a boy named Miura. He'd be wearing a school hat. Has he been around here?
A school hat? Oh, you mean that middle schooler kid?
Sure.
You've seen him?
Sorry. I don't really know anything. But you might want to talk to one of our track members.
There's one right
Where
over
would I
there.
Find them?
Around now, she'd probably be at the rest area.
Understood. Thank you.
Thank you, civilian. I like that the
You
girl
wouldn't
in the
say,
background there, the one in the tracksuit.
You've been in the area
She looks
for a
like she was
while,
clearly
right?
ready to kick his ass. Look at
Seen
her.
Any suspicious
Yeah.
characters? Sharp eyes,
That's the
acting
track
fishy?
team leader, I think.
Yeah.
Right in front of... never mind.
He glared at her. You see that?
I'm looking for a teacher named Morimura. Do you have any idea where she might be?
You need to find Miss Morimura? I think she already went home for the day.
Really? Of all time, she had to be gone during an emergency. I'll have to look somewhere else. Okino.
Dude. Yeah.
Flashback.
What's wrong?
Keep seeing me in this dress in flashbacks.
This is for you.
What's this?
I really like you.
What are you doing? Don't be crazy. I...
Gotcha. Deja vu, huh? Isn't this where I confessed to
You looking
Ninja
at us
about
when you
it
said that?
too? That seemed like it really got to you. I thought you might be feeling left out, so...
You idiot. You thought it'd make me happy for a man to confess to me?
Guess not. Huh.
If you're not happy, then why do you have a boner?
It's not a boner. I just have a gun in my pants. And then she comes out of her gun?
No, wait, please. Please, trust me. It's not what you think.
I only did once. It's just a right joke.
He's done it multiple times.
Yeah, he's done it like a few times by now.
I remember the one time.
He's done it like more than once.
You?
If you pull out a gun anywhere near him, he takes it away from you immediately.
This was the correct area to search. It is him.
Wait, that's... You're the scout unit that was with Sekigahara. Why do you have this? Who are you?
I don't know.
Takatoshi-san. Let me take you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We barely even know each other. That's not what I mean.
He has been wounded by androids.
How do you know this?
His condition is
He's from the future's past, remember?
What?
But time travel's an actual thing.
Who exactly are you? How do you know about Okino?
television broadcasts and command ship transmissions.
Bullshit, you know it.
I use them to inform me. Okino, he will need it.
Oh, sure. Here.
I was gonna make a
I
joke.
was about to, yeah, so was I actually.
What is this?
I was about to make a
It's
joke
a
about that.
gun.
Laser. You will need a weapon to neutralize the androids.
I was like, oh, she's gonna give him a
Some kind
gun.
of future gun?
Yeah, sure. Cool. Fine. Yes, future gun.
Awesome, cool. You love guns. Now use it.
Okino, please stay here.
What?
It will not be dangerous. Okino may not have much time.
Then let's move.
Fine, me and my thighs will just stay here.
No, actually, wait, my thighs are coming. And they pop out of her and start walking.
Well, I guess I'll just stay here.
Okino!
3 active androids detected.
I'm on it.
Bang! Bang!
Over here.
Oh, wait a second, I'm sentient, I'm not the...
Is it over?
Finally, another person I could talk. Ah!
Okino! Where are you hurt? Don't worry.
Around my pelvic area.
Hijiyama-kun,
Fuck you.
Don't talk. I'm here.
the letter. Read my letter.
You didn't read the letter?
No! Okino! No. Okino's. He's gone.
Read the letter.
Has isolated him.
I mean, clean up. Or...
Is he not dead, or
Needed here.
is he like super dead?
Okay, now. You don't have much of a knack for love letters.
The invasion force is approaching Sector 4. So I'd like to share the Sentinel with you. I hid it in the ocean in Sector 5. It's the one I piloted. Sentinel number 12. If anything happens to me, you'll need access
So
to
wait,
it.
how does it keep showing up?
So I made one last
Like, they just
adjustment
ghost
to your
in his
body on my
machine?
own. The Sentinel activation switch is on your left forearm.
That scout unit said you were isolated. If you really are alive, if you're out there somewhere, then you're going to need a home to return to. It'd be a shame if it was gone. So, I'll fight to my last breath to save it. That's all the reason I need.
Come on, do a cool pose.
Now, let's go.
Todo.
Sentinel number 12!
Finally. I was wondering when you'd show up.
Kept you waiting.
I was about to make.
What was that? I thought I heard Okino's voice.
You did. It's me.
Okino!
You can't see them, but I do still have legs. No ghosts here.
So the
Liar.
scout was right.
I'm still alive. Because we shared the Sentinel, you're the only one who I can communicate with.
What can I do? How do I save you?
I can't go back to
Wait, does that
world
mean nobody
anymore.
else can hear
I was cut off from
Okino?
Yeah, yeah, they shown.
Keep me
They shown that.
alive. This was the answer.
I don't
Like,
remember that.
Hijiyama, who are you talking to?
Yama-kun.
Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember that.
What we
It was
talked
like
about?
once.
Oh,
The
okay.
mystery
That's probably why.
process Eating up 80% of the inner Velocitor's memory. Our hearing, vision, scent, touch, and taste. It was supplying sensory data, everything we ever perceived. It made everything in that world seem real. That was practically its highest priority function.
Seem real? You don't mean it was all fake? My home? The factory?
The 5 sectors are not reality. Besides the 15 of us, every human we've ever known, they were created by universal control. That world is a simulated space, a massive, perfect illusion for us.
None of it was real.
These cockpits we're in right now, that is reality. My designs for the Sentinels never
The world
had
isn't real,
cockpits
but
at
these
all.
fucking mechs are real.
What kind of suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal suit?
Me.
A
Me,
single
I'll do
punch's
it.
recoil impact would hit the pilot like a train crash. But then the finished Sentinels had ways to get inside. I wasn't too familiar with the systems we'd pulled from the mainframe data. I figured it was just a speck I hadn't noticed at the time. But it wasn't even a cockpit at all. They're growth pods, meant to keep our bodies healthy. We were born inside these pods. We have never known life outside of them.
If all that's true, how do we get out?
I don't know if we can get out. But at least one thing's clear. If the
Word.
Deimos invasion destroys the world we knew, then we will all die inside these pods.
Fat chance of that. You're shameless, shrewd, and infuriating. People like you don't die so easily. No matter what else may change,
The
my
good die
duty is
young,
the
but
same.
pricks live
I
forever.
live in service of my country and the people.
That's why I
love.
think, without meaning to, I'm pretty sure Pat
I will
learned
not let you
immortality.
die.
Yeah.
Hijiyama-kun. No matter how this will always be with you. Let's go.
So Pat recently, he played a little bit of this, but then he stopped for like a few weeks, and now he recently got back to me. He's like, "Holy shit! Why did no one tell me about this?" All right, Sentinel number 12.
Cockpit.
Originally belonged to Tsukasa Okino, but he hid it in the ocean of Sector 5 so that Mortimer and the others wouldn't find and retrieve it. In case something happened to him, Okino registered Hijiyama as its pilot.
Cockpit.
Since any pilots would suffer, worse damage from a kaiju strike to the Sentinels, because the original design for Sentinels didn't have a cockpit at all.
Look at that doggy style.
Oh, what? This?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They look like they were driving motorcycles.
The second generation Sentinel support equipment, attracted by genetic decoy signals to enemies around it, tricking them into thinking it's the terminal to draw their attention. Second generation Sentinel support equipment. Once placed, this device shoots off numerous tiny drones, repairing the damaged motions of nearby Sentinels. Fourth generation Sentinel support equipment releases 4 high mobility attack drones that automatically target and attack kaiju. After the Hunter's high-speed assault against the terminals proved so effective, Tsukasa Okino built these weapons after thoroughly analyzing their flight mechanism. Connection gets cut off and the satellite is behind the horizon, so as that puts it outside the comms range. This cream-filled crepe is a bargain, considering how many strawberries you get for the price. Your Fusaka, Tomi Kisaragi, and Miyako Sawatari enjoy this on their way home from school, known for a shell that's sweet and crispy up top while soft and moist at the base.
Nice.
A sci-fi movie released in 1982, a touching story about an alien that got stranded on Earth connecting with a young boy. It's famous for the scene where the boy takes flight as he rides his unicycle, the sun setting in the background. Natsuki Minami is such a huge fan of the movie that she watched it 3 times in theaters and countless times on TV broadcasts and video. Minami claims that one can't talk about aliens without seeing that movie.
Look at that fucking poster.
Yeah, it's basically just in daytime.
No, but like the arm thing is BJ's arm.
Yeah. The key to the apartment that Tomi Kurosaki lives in.
Oh wow, thanks.
A disc cylinder for luxury apartment prepared by Shikishima in 1985. Letter left to Toshi Hajime by Tsukasa Okino, who had disappeared. Okino prepared the message in the event that something might happen to him, explaining that he had tinkered with Hijiyama's body, shared Sentinel number 12 with him, and placed activation switch on his left forearm. When the kaiju appear in 1985, Hijiyama reads the letter Okino left for him and activates Sentinel number 12, previously Okino's craft. Since Hijiyama and Okino shared Sentinel number 12, Hijiyama was able to communicate with Okino again in the cockpit of the Sentinels. Okino then reveals to Hijiyama that the world they are in is a simulated space, and that cockpit is actually the real world. Although he dies in Universal Patrol due to an android attack, he's still able to communicate with Hijiyama inside Sentinel number 12. Users that Uranus Limiters used to supply sensory data to their users. This ensures that whatever happens in the simulated reality feels real to them. I gotta use the bathroom?
No.
Okay.
What? But I have to.
Hold it.
No.
It's your job, soldier. How are you, Shay?
I'm fine, just doing some stuff on World of Warcraft.
Shay.
So, not much.
Nice, I think.
What about you, man? How are you holding up?
Tired, but I'm fine. I might do some dailies on Phantasy Star, maybe.
Yeah, so Tom was on there.
Yeah, we're enjoying it.
We're what?
We're enjoying it. Tom already has 73 hours on it.
Jeez.
I have 91.
Right.
Welcome back, you son of a cunt.
Oh.
It's a good thing. That means it was a woman. We don't have any. We don't have an Okino situation.
This data is...
Kengo Ogata.
Is that you, Goto? It's been a while. The last time I saw you was 2 months before my death. Roughly a year ago, I think.
Animate like antagonists.
An AI construct based on Chairman Kengo Ogata. Why would this be in Morimura's files? I see. So this is how she managed to raise all those funds. She must have used this AI to access the Shikishima Chairman's hidden network. Not quite. I'm afraid that was originally my idea. The good Professor Morimura was only following my orders. So all of this was by design? Your design? Leaking the prototype nanomachinery to the black market? The catastrophic consequences? You're the one who exploited her. If you blame anyone, blame yourself.
No. You clearly caused the death of everyone.
Project Arc entirely. Now we must prioritize the project above all else. I'll finally have my second chance at life.
You know, I could just deny you.
A brave new Earth is waiting for me. I won't let you do this. What is Professor Morimura doing now? She's dead. By that hitman's hands, I presume. That's humanity. Self-destructive to the very end. Only a few survivors left now. I give them 3 days at most. My deepest condolences for your imminent death. Shut up, Construct. Your project is over. Unfortunately for you, the Ark is already set off. It's still within comms range. You don't have clearance. I refuse to let an AI control the future of humanity. Not of the survivors. The ones who would have clearance.
Wait, so what?
What? What do you mean?
Sorry, I'm just trying to look back.
It was a chairman that set up everything.
Everything?
Yeah.
The reason why Morimura wants everything to fail? Or
Maybe.
set up everything to fail?
I have a feeling that Gota guy, not the Gota, sorry, the chairman is universal control.
Then what?
I want to know the truth.
You want the truth? You can't handle the truth.
I think I actually
But
can.
that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
I'm a
And what's
lolly.
that?
That's nice. That's
It'd
not
be
what I'm asking.
inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us.
Oh,
From
come
the
on, that
very
was one
beginning,
time.
You never intended for this world to survive.
You think I'm trying to destroy the world?
I do.
So you think I'm enabling the kaiju now? Even
Yes.
though I've got more reason to hate them than any of you?
Yep.
That is true, at least. You're clearly not on the kaiju's side. After all, they are a threat to your primary objective, which would be to carry out the plan you formed in 2188. However, that plan may now be untenable. The situation has deviated too drastically. Recall when I brought you to the underground UFO? I believe you said something like, it was out of your hands.
It's out of my hands, and then they go back.
It was out of my hands. You see, she did say it. I'm not a liar. You're a liar.
This is the mainframe of the UFO?
Yes.
Honestly, Okino-kun, you can't take anything else in life seriously. So why do you put so much time into all this?
Okino.
Just talking to myself. More importantly, look at this mess. Something unpleasant must have happened here.
Most likely. Shikishima android. Probably left here by Ida-san. They've all been shot. External damage suggests the weapon was a phaser. They're all out of commission. Too damaged to function.
I see. Let's get started then.
Is it really possible?
It's out of my
I have
hand.
a fairly comprehensive grasp of this system. This abnormality all comes down to the decode, right?
Yes, the
I should be able to
decode.
get rid of it.
Why would Miss Morimura push for Operation Aegis if this was an option all along?
How about you shut
Well,
up?
You said it yourself. She's either being controlled by someone, or she could be trying to save herself.
That's not right. Hold on. That file system hadn't even been analyzed yet. How did you gain access?
I have a senior admin ID. Access privileges for the entire system.
You somehow got access to an account that high level?
Yes, I have my ways.
Please don't tell me
This is
those
no
ways.
good. Sector 3's mainframe has been damaged in an attack. It's barely operational. I won't be able to process much here. Well, not much choice. I'll have to send direct instructions to the command ship.
Command ship?
The mothership in orbit. It can send commands directly to the UFO.
Is it an Ark? Some grand design from the people of the future?
Either that or a base of operations for an alien invasion.
Why are you guys so nonchalant about the two things that you just said?
The comms channel to the command ship is cut off.
And then Satan will come up from the
Must be
ground.
hiding
Wait,
somewhere
what?
beyond the horizon.
Yeah, he does this every couple
Looks
of
like
like
about 35
millennia.
minutes until the
Millennia?
comms reconnect.
Yeah, don't worry. We have the Sentinels to take care of him.
Breaking news.
Sentinel.
He has his own Sentinel. And she's like, oh shit.
Ah, God damn it! Who let Satan have his own Sentinel? We don't know, man.
I knew you'll pull some horse shit like
Time to
this.
find
Oh,
another
you
link.
would pull some horse piss
Well,
like
this
this.
fix cut off the Kaiju's attacks.
What's your Sentinel's name, huh?
Should be able to
Number
solve the problem at
66?
its core.
Yeah, it's called the Lucifer.
However,
Oh, of course it's called the
can't send any
Lucifer.
commands that were already processed.
How
That's
original!
out of my hands.
Hey everybody,
Which
the
means
devil calls us back the
We'll still have to
Lucifer.
deal with the
I bet
Kaiju
next,
already
but next thing you're gonna say is it'll rain death on us all. It'll rain death. Damn you!
factories have produced.
Damn it. Let me guess, you have a super move? I do have a super move. Is
What?
it called Fallen Angel? No!
Activating Fallen
Wish-
Angel.
Oh,
Damn it.
Processing fallenangel.exe.
Motherfucker!
Boost. If we could just verify their numbers. We're going to need the Sentinels after all.
That may be best. Operation Aegis is too much of a risk.
In other words, the decode's activation is a blow you cannot recover from. No matter how you try to fix it, your plan is irreversibly impacted. The most direct fix would be eliminating the decode. Then, you would just restart the loop anew. That would revert the situation back to the original plan. Which is, in essence, your goal.
You're overthinking this.
I was really hoping when she
In
said
order
that
to
she'd look at the
trigger a loop,
audience.
You need them to destroy all the sector's mainframes. And therein lies your goal. You want this world destroyed so the timeline can be reset. But you have one major obstacle. And that's Operation Aegis. Aegis isn't just an ordinary defense system. It causes a terminal to seal itself off in self-defense, preventing anyone from using it to control the world. Once all the terminals are sealed off, we'll be severed from the mainframe, effectively preventing any further loop or extinction. But if that happens, your plan is null and void. We'd be stuck in a loop where your goal was impossible.
Fine then. Let's say all your wild speculation is correct. What do you plan to do about it?
About to punt a girl across the fucking freeway. That's what I'm gonna do.
Let's backtrack a little bit. We discussed the suspect of Miss Morimura's murder, and you asked me who I think did it. If you actually are Professor Chihiro Morimura, then I believe you personally murdered Miss Morimura.
Did I now?
Well, you should be a detective.
She was a
Look at
staunch
you.
advocate of Operation Aegis. A thorn in your side, someone in the way of your reset.
An interesting theory, if also an incorrect one.
No, we saw it though.
Believe me, I understand why you'd view me with hostility. Certainly Renya Goto was responsible for chasing you out of Newman, even if it was on Shikishima's behalf, a buyer simply eliminating liabilities. After that, you took the lead on Project Arc, under Kengo Ogata's oversight. Kengo Ogata, of course, being Nenji Ogata's father, and Shikishima's chairman, who recognized your talent. He passed away in 2187. His age caught up with him. But the other Kengo Ogata is perhaps more relevant. The one you created after his death using his memories. An AI construct. You were letting it control you.
I was just getting advice. Dug that out of a log too?
Yep.
Yes. Renya Goto found that AI. The log was recorded in the colony after your death. Once your clone reaches 18 years of age, you set it so that she'd download your memories. It's clear this project was not a selfish endeavor. I'm sure you felt a sense of duty to save humanity. But you were also trying to bring Kengo Ogata back to life. So Professor Morimura takes over Chihiro Morimura's clone. And presumably, Kengo Ogata would take over Nenji Ogata's clone. That's why you're so intent on sticking to the plan. Certainly, from your perspective, Miss Morimura was expendable. She had to die. Her very survival endangered your ultimate goal.
Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
Oh, you guys gotta have her pull out the gun.
Also, yeah.
Actually.
Yep. Also called the command ship or mothership in orbit, to access this in order to stop the automatic factory's mass production of Deimos. When the 2188 Professor Chihiro Morimura's memories were restored to Chihiro, she witnessed the destruction caused by the Kaiju invasion, and the extent of the situation deviation from her original plan for Project Art. She decides that for her plan to succeed, she'll need a fresh start with a new world, devoid of all these problems and variables. Although they are both Chihiro Morimura, Morimura and her efforts to enable Operation Aegis were obstacles to the original plan, so Chihiro kills her. Father of the 2188 Nenji Ogata, as well as the chairman of Shikishima Group. He died in 2187 and left behind a simulated AI construct of his personality. He's responsible for manipulating Professor Morimura and pressing Project Art forward, planning to revive himself through the use of the interlocutor and cloning technology on the new Earth. Oh, we have to get everyone at 100% in order to have this happen.
All right, let's do it. Oh,
This is it.
let's go. Oh.
Hum.
So now we know that this entire thing, everything is fucking up because she wants to clone some dude
Analysis.
that paid her off.
Shouldn't take too long.
Well, no, the dude wanted to clone himself. And
Yeah, and she's part of it.
yeah.
I'll send you the data
Whoa.
once it's ready.
Wicked.
That would be great.
But I must say, this is a surprise. Okino-kun really managed to push this through? Integrating this half-coded thing into the control system?
Thank you. No, well, Okino wanted to tell you that. Thank you.
Okino-kun said that?
He said the analysis wasn't complete
My son?
yet. So he appreciates your help with all this.
I see.
To look at you, anyone might think you were just a child. But you must be a truly exceptional individual. The message was Okino's, and I'd like you to know I'm grateful as well. Now if you'll
He hangs up the call and she like takes out a little bunny and she's like, "You hear that? He says I'm exceptional."
The bunny's like, yes, whatever, kill them all anyway. And that's Kengo Ogata.
No, stop, because that might happen.
Does he?
I had to put your AI somewhere,
Oh my god. No, I can't stop thinking about that.
Well,
and now it pulls out a gun.
this isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
It's out of
You
battery.
cannot shoot me with that gun.
Oh.
It's mine.
So anyone who knows the truth of Aegis is a liability to you. And liabilities must be dealt with. Does that sum it up?
Give me that back! No.
If you recall, I specifically acquired this gun for your purposes. You had concerns about self-defense. Three months prior to the Newman Inc. incident, Newman was acquired by the conglomerate Shikishima with these interlocutors. Apparently some kind of nanomachine information technology. They've become one of the world's top mega...
I can guess what happens next. Now you're going to use it to shoot me.
I mean, that would be kind of wrong.
Perhaps I wasn't clear. For safety reasons, neither one of us can be shot with this gun. I configured it very specifically.
However, let me just change this here. Okay, now I can shoot.
As I suspected, this gun records the time of its last discharge. And that time looks to be a near match for Miss Morimura's estimated time of death. Which suggests you used this gun to murder her.
I'll be honest, I like to have a detective game with this guy as the lead.
Now, on the day of the crime,
I would be
you
okay if
yourself were
this
using the drone to keep
what was it,
tabs on Miss
Vanillaware?
Morimura.
Yeah, made it.
Vanillaware made like a detective game. I think that'd be cool.
I wouldn't mind them making any kind of game with this kind of just art style.
No, not the art style. I mean like storytelling wise.
Yeah.
Weren't you? Based off of your experiences for
Vanillaware
that day,
and Phoenix
I
Wright
presume you took a taxi
Dude.
to the crime scene.
join forces
How much do you have
to make a
in that
game
comic
about
book?
furries.
Just put it
See how
in
that
the
popped.
time?
I still want that
When did
game.
you realize?
What game?
What gave away
I've
that
showed
I
you
was
the trailer,
professor
right?
and
The
not her?
April Fool's trailer where
Ah,
Capcom released like a Phoenix Wright game but
It
with
was a
furries.
specific
oh my god.
moment.
What? I think
It was
I
back
kind of
when
remember it.
Miura
Yeah, I remember it. Cause it was fucking. Because everybody was like, "I want that game."
Zootopia.
But the Miura of 2188 was the design engineer, not him.
Did you dig that out of Renya Goto's slug too?
No. That I learned through Miura, the AI of Sentinel number 17. He also told me about the existence of the logs.
Well, what happens to me now? If you're not killing me, I assume you're at least locking me up?
Nah.
Considering what you did to Miss Morimura, I'm admittedly conflicted. But giving into my emotional reaction wouldn't solve anything. Vengeance isn't going to bring her back. So, with that in mind, I would rather choose the path that gets me closer to the truth. That is what I want now. To see what lies at the end of all this. To see what she never could. You told an obvious lie. You made it clear Jiro Izumi was not your cup of tea. Yet you and Izumi shared an intimate relationship in the year 2188. That was clear enough from all the evidence I found. Even the placement seemed intentional. You and Izumi, together in Sector 1. You died before you could set up the memory transplant. At that point, I can only assume, Izumi sympathized with you and helped carry out your vision.
So that's
I
why
can certainly
her
understand
and Izumi were working together.
Yeah.
Kengo Ogata's motive. He just wants to live again. But you, why are you so intent on transplanting your memory?
Because there has to be a leader. Without someone to guide them, teams dissolve into fear, spite, resentment. It'd be the colony all over again.
I see. As I suspected. Your devotion to this goal is inspiring in some ways. Are you a gambling woman? I'd like to propose a bet. We'll leave the terminals alone for you. We won't let Aegis seal everything off. Your loop would still be viable.
And in exchange?
As it currently stands, it'd be impossible to revert to your original plan without some compromise. But consider this. Even this final phase won't truly be the end. We'll have plenty of struggles beyond it. Plenty more pain ahead of us. If we can prove to you that we will overcome that, if we prove to you that we can face the unknown, then are we not worthy to take up your cause, inheriting your goal, and seeing it through?
You make an interesting point.
We can solve this problem ourselves. So my proposal is this. Let us fight our war. No sabotage. If we fail, then I could hardly object to a reset anyway.
That's your bet? You don't stand a chance.
Well, I suppose
Oh,
we'll see about that.
look at this little shit.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
This is the last
Barely
mission.
had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
Also,
There are
fuck you.
3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis. But we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off.
10 hours.
VB
we don't
Yuki
have.
Mama.
But her plan is our last hope.
Then we fight to the last, until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers, and this is the moment we train for. Hours, days, it doesn't matter. We'll hold the line. Let's go. Chihiro-san. You're listening, aren't you? If you're out there, please respond.
So the entirety of destruction's a bet.
I mean, that's fine with that.
Chihiro-san,
What is it now?
you know a way to link up with the command ship. One that doesn't rely on its position, don't you?
You're thinking of when I revised the decode.
Right now, we need that shortcut.
And this is where you reveal some new leverage over me.
I found out that you're
can't
into
wait to hear
that
what Log
stupid
found this
boy
time.
band from 2188.
No,
Okay, that can't get out. That can't get out.
I'm asking a favor.
You have to be joking. You do realize the position I'm already in?
I do. Even still, all I can do is beg. I just want us to have a chance.
This is the most idiotic... I lied to you, you know. Do you know which lie I'm talking about?
Not this time.
When I said I wasn't going to like you. You're an infuriating man, Renya Goto.
Chihiro-san.
Interesting how their two future, or their 2188 counterparts
Everyone,
were
listen
very
to
much
me.
against each other.
We can communicate
Now here they are
with
working
command
together.
out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth.
Yay,
The
Earth.
connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
Thank you.
Honestly, humans can be so irrational.
Bitch.
Though I guess
Bitch, you're a human.
I might be the most irrational one here.
Yep.
If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Good luck, big brother. Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication.
To the final battle. All stories have been cleared. Izumi of 28 shared an intimate relationship with Professor Morimura. Since Morimura died before she could execute the memory transplant, Izumi carries out her plan of transplanting her memories as Professor Morimura into her clone, Chihiro Morimura. The Scar Mirror's forehead is a result of Tsukasa Okino's nanomachine adjustment, which restores the Sentinels that stopped working due to DD-426. Without losing his mind, suffering the effects of DD-426, Mirror managed to endure the pain as the data necessary for starting up the Sentinels was completed. Once Okino realizes this, he installs a feature so that the data will spread to anyone who comes into contact with Mirror. When Amaguchi was shot by Megumi Yakushiji up on the rooftop, it activated Sentinel number 20. Prior to this, Amaguchi had already come into contact with Kentaro Miura when he had to carry Miura back to his house after Nephew got his altercation at the shopping district. For that reason, Amaguchi was already affected by the force activation code for Sentinels that Tsukasa Okino embedded into Miura. So if you even, like, interacted with Miura, your Sentinel would just be ready. While the Sentinels couldn't be activated due to the effects of DD-426, Okino got them operational again by creating code that reconstructed the damage machine to nullify the effects of DD-426. He then applied the code to Miura, Sentinel number 18, which led to the...
noise.
It's, I think it's... Lunar?
That's not me.
Oh,
no.
Billy's in here.
Oh, hey, Billy. You literally missed the entirety of 13 Sentinels. Except for the last 2 missions that we have to do. Anyway. Furthermore, he made it so the completed data would spread to the other pilots as long as they came into contact with Miura.
That's any times that I wasn't asleep.
Maximum 4 strike team members? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
I'll do it.
Super large missile.
Okay,
Let's see.
no problem. Leave it to me. Might you want me to go?
fine.
Okay, bye-bye.
Kids these days. They just don't know how to say goodbye.
Like, for realsies.
Here goes.
Alright.
Another high quad, and a new model at that.
If I could just hit it from a blind spot while it's charging its plasma cannon. I need to pilot perfectly to get in close, even if it means I might not come back.
What? Oh no,
Don't
that's
talk like that,
terrible.
Enemy. This isn't like you. But I'm the one who got everyone into this mess.
I figured you were just some prissy little nerd whining about your problems. But you're a real badass. More than these guys, anyway. You're okay in my book. Come on, follow my lead.
Stick to the plan. Stay in formation. Much obliged.
How do I... Lend us a hand. Let's go closer. What to do? Need help. What to do?
Technically, everyone is what got us into this mess.
Let's see.
Yep.
Gotta keep
What
it
next? Let's see. Confirmed.
Enemies closing in fast. We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand. Let's go, Sentinel. Let's get him. Let's do this.
Okay, what's the plan? How's that?
You're trapped. How's that?
You're done. Much obliged.
I'll just...
Be right back. Go use the bathroom.
Alright.
Enemies closing in. What do I do? Lend us a hand.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. No way through this.
Thank you. I'm getting
What
targeted.
next? Within enemy threat range. I deny you.
I deny.
How's that? Is that it?
I can do this. Here goes.
Just watch.
You're gonna go. You gotta do something. Give up. Hit. I did.
Target
Here.
the practice round's over. Senseless.
We can do this. Right? How's that?
Still not used to this thing.
Let's give him the shields over here.
Get wrecked!
Nice.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Oh Jesus.
Who's that again? That was that was
That was Lulu.
Lulu. Oh Jesus.
No fight I can't win. No way through this.
Thank you.
I'm on it.
Focused.
I guess life comes at you fast. I deny you!
No, tonight.
Humanity
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Ready for this? I need to think. Need help. You're aiming here. Turn this around. Watch this. Score. I beat him.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
I have returned.
Oh, hi there.
No way
Now
through
that I put
this.
my laundry back into the dryer.
Long.
The practice round's over. Number 12 moving out.
We can do this. Right? What do I do? Here goes. How's that? I beat the kite.
Now.
Gotta do something. I'll beat you.
Any high winds where you are yet, Free?
Oh, let me listen.
This isn't so hard.
If
What?
there are, I can't hear them over my laptop.
Alright. Yeah, Lure, me and Free got some kind of high wind warning.
Yeah, so they
For
shut off part
California.
of the town. Luckily, not me.
Northeast winds 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts up to 65 miles per hour. Expect isolated gusts over 75 miles per hour and when one passes the canyons.
Was that
Actually, I
okay?
live near a
Still
canyon.
not used to this thing.
Train starting, well, 1 a.m., so 4 minutes ago,
I can help.
to 10 p.m. Wednesday. Impacts damaging ones to blow down trees and power lines and unsecured objects. Power outages are
Let's
possible.
see. Senseless.
I've got to do this. Please hit. It worked.
Okay, let's do this. Jump through with me. Nice. Say your prayer.
I can do this. Let's do this. Here it comes. Okay. Don't worry. How's that?
Locked on. I guess life comes at you fast. Humanity stands proud.
I'll just... What to do? Number 14.
Okay.
Beginning
What's the
movement.
Die.
Die, potato.
That do it. That ought to do it.
That do it? That ought to do it.
What to do?
But did it do it?
That ought to do it.
How's that?
Let's see. Number 12
Let's
moving
go.
out.
Jeez.
Was that okay? Gotta keep my spirits up. Did it!
Just watch.
Tonight.
Down quick.
Sorry, I can't.
I can take them all.
I deny you!
Got that one.
Here we go.
No fight I can't win. Okay, let's do this. Number 21 on the move.
Slow.
Let's turn this around. This isn't so hard. Let's get him. Let's do this.
Okay,
They felt
what's the
that.
plan? How's that?
Gotta do something. I'll beat you. Hit!
Going for me, huh?
Within enemy threat range.
Yes! I'll just... What to do? Number 14. Beginning movement.
No fight I can't win. Die! That do it? Give it up.
Targeting. What's the situation? Yeah. Attack landed.
I'll make it work. Within enemy threat range. Here it comes! Yes! Enemy down!
I can do this. Let's get him. This is all pretty great. Here goes. Was that okay? Gotta keep my spirits up. Gotta do something. Number
Hit
17
confirmed.
is
Okay,
going.
what's the plan?
Nice.
Much
I
obliged.
gotta do this. It worked.
Let's see. I deny you!
Okay, let's do this. Okay?
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis. Everyone listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear? If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Hero.
Good luck, big brother. Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication. I'm connected. I never imagined this kind of workaround.
This is where we're at. We've got 2 terminals left. What do we do?
The processing is almost done. I'm getting back to working on the mainframe. Even if you cover the next one, there'll still be 1 terminal left. Activate Aegis for that one, and protect the terminal. We made it! Is everyone okay? Thank goodness.
Atonement. And for my parents. I won't give up, BJ. Alright. I'll be right back.
Right.
Okay. Still hurry up, good winner?
I'm fine. How about you?
I'm good. I'm
Liar.
used to being. You know me. I'm used to being up this late.
Alright, boys.
Lighter.
Let's do this.
Pop song better start playing. I'm gonna be upset. We have to fight for our future. And then like a very catchy anime opening starts playing. That's how this works, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, just making sure. 'Cause, man, it'd be really embarrassing if I said that and then it didn't come true.
I'm ready.
I think I might just go in with this team.
Understood.
Alright.
Something's off.
Ground vibrations detected. I'll send the drones to check it out.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
What is that? I can't even see the top of it. It's gigantic. Guess this is another of their upgrades. Is it related to those four-legged ones? But it's massive.
300 meters in height. It's the largest Deimos we've seen.
We've gotten too strong. They're trying to restore the balance.
Juro's right. This is the system's countermeasure against you, to level the playing field.
Wasn't this system supposed to give us an advantage? It's set to a level that makes sure they can compete with us, at least.
It could go either way. What actually happens is all up to you.
Guess they're throwing all they can at us.
All we have to do is take them down, right? I'm on it.
Not even the team.
Fujiyama-kun, just remember, the mission is to protect the terminal.
Oh my god, look at this.
What do? I can help.
Alright. Sentry gun placements.
Focus.
Still not
The practice.
I keep my spirits up.
So I got missile rain up to. Oh my god, look at this.
What to do?
Let's get it over here.
17? I've got it. Okay. How do I?
And a sentry gun over here.
I have fucking attack range.
Yeah.
Dymo signatures approaching. Enemy.
Oh my god, look at those, so many incoming. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Universal control processing is that keep the giant Deimos in check and protect the terminal.
I won't back down. What next?
Still not used to this thing.
Go for go.
No way through this.
Thank you.
Stay calm. Remember your training. What's our plan?
Focus. Gotta keep my spirits up.
Missile rain.
Give up.
Justice reigns from above.
Basically. Well, it's not a pop song, but it's got guitar in it.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Still not used to this thing.
Oh, she got hit by an EMP.
How do I... Here goes. How's that? I did it? Got it.
Where are they? They don't stand a chance. A hit! Got one!
Gotta keep
I guess life comes at you fast. What next? The practice round's over.
Gotta do something. Hold up!
Hold up.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Okay, what's the plan? No fight I can't win. Okay, what's the number 21 on the move? No fight I can't win. Here you go. How's that?
I'll make it work. Take this!
Confirmed termination of Apsos EX Dymo signature.
What to do? Need help.
Remember your training. Target confirmed. Did I get it?
Okay, what's the plan? That do it? That ought to do
Confirmed
it.
termination of Apsos EX Dymo signature.
We can do this. Right? Stay calm. Number 15, moving out.
What next? You're just small fry. How's that?
It'll be
Just a
okay.
machine.
Definitely. Gotta keep my spirits up. Number 17,
Okay, let's do this. Don't screw with me! How's that? You picked a fight with the wrong
I gotta
girl.
do this. Stay calm.
I guess these guys don't like me.
Lend us a hand. Are we getting their
I
numbers
won't
down?
back down. Now! Unbelievable. I'll make it work. Unbelievable.
Big mistake,
I'm acting
pal.
like an amateur. You're just small fry. Yes! Try again.
I can help. I'll take them down quick. Number 14, beginning movement.
What's the plan? Still not used to this thing. Number 21 on the move.
The practice round's over. I guess life comes at you fast. What next? I deny you!
I'm hit.
Bad move, dipshit. No fight I can't win. Okay, what's okay? Let's do this. Still not used to this thing. Number 21 on the
Stay
move.
calm. Focus.
Not throwing away my shot. What's our plan?
Number 15, moving out.
Hijiyama-kun, that impacted your...
Less power, huh? Well, that just means it's a fair fight now.
I'll adjust the settings to get
I
your
get it.
output back up.
He's saying he's so good.
One
He's
more
very
hit
strong.
like that, and you're done.
I've got it. What is this?
Okay,
Where are
What do I do?
How
Gotta keep
Not
no fight I can't win. Okay,
enemy on the move.
okay, what's the plan? No way through this.
Much obliged. The practice round's over. I guess life comes at you fast. round's over. I guess the practice round's over.
Gonna be okay.
Oh, what was that?
What?
Let's go, Natsuno.
I don't know, the voice was weird. The voice echoed for a moment and lagged at the same time.
I'm acting like I guess life comes at you fast. I'm on it. I'll make it work.
Still not used to this thing.
Number 15.
How's that?
Yuki-chan!
Sentinel number 15.
Oh, you can't even get close to that thing without getting damaged.
Oof.
Unbelievable. The practice. What next? I'll make
Burger
it work.
King foot, that is.
What's the situation?
What next? The practice round's over. Sentinel number 12. Transmitted. Number 12. Let's see. The practice round's over.
Let's see.
You're just small fry. How's that? Enemy down.
How do I... Please, help us.
Enemy on the move. Now. Did I get it?
Okay. What's the plan? Die!
Turns out we were playing the little girl character the entire time, just watching from orbit.
Stop worrying.
Gotta do something. Go away. Hit. Gotcha.
What next? Let's see. Number 12 moving out.
No fight I can't win. How's that?
Stay calm. Please, help us.
Thanks.
What's our plan? They don't stand a chance. Take that! Enemy signal terminated.
I can help. I can take them all. Attack land, yes. I've defeated the Gotta keep my spirits up.
Much obliged.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Ready for this?
Bunch of small ones coming in on the right.
Yeah.
Get it! All right!
Still not used to this thing. Here you go. That do
That
it?
thing's beefy as hell.
I'll show you.
Yep.
You're beefy as hell. We started.
What next? Enemy threat range. How's that?
What do I do? They're attacking here?
Not throwing away my shot. Leave it to me. Did I get it? Threat suppressed.
Okay. What's the plan? Still not used to this thing.
They've got their sights on
Gotta do something.
enemy threat range.
Just what? What to do? I'll take them down quick. Number 14 will be getting
I'll make it work. A fine hit. Much
I gotta
obliged.
do this. Here goes. It worked. I'm okay now. Jeez.
What's our plan? I won't. The practice round's over. Unbelievable. Yuki-chan!
Stop worrying.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Give up. Hit! Yeah! Oh, what?
Once I can keep this thing moving.
I'm in range. I guess these
Thank
guys
you.
don't not throwing away my shot.
Stay calm. Please, help us.
Now you've done it.
Got a lot of small ones on the field.
Yuki-chan!
Stop.
They're attacking here? What's the situation? Enemy threat range. Yes. A hit, got that one. They're attacking. You gotta do something. Enemy threat range.
Then you got a lot of small ones heading for the terminal.
Come on.
I'll take them down quick. Attack landed. See ya. We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand.
What next?
Come on.
You can.
Oh my god.
Hijiyama,
Lisp.
I'll adjust. They've got their sights on me.
Definitely.
Oh, one of them's about to get hit pretty hard.
Yeah.
You have any med gauge stuff?
Just watch. How's that?
The practice round's over.
There. Some healing. Go in for the kill.
Is that it?
Confirmed termination of high quad EX
Nice.
Oh baby.
That was a boss, alright.
Aegis will activate for this terminal soon. Just one left.
Inaba-san, what's happening? Is everything still running? The processing is complete. It looks like it worked. The mainframe is responding.
Really? You mean we actually won?
Well, hold on now.
I'm sorry, but it's not over yet.
Now you have to fight for 10 hours.
No more enemies, right?
Clock just starts up.
We did it!
Yeah, we did, but at what cost?
My only friend. At the cost of an S.
Oh no!
Dinner from the other night. This is it.
The final battle.
Horde of many kaiju.
Uh-oh.
Is Drew...
Let's see.
I'll go. Understood.
We need the sentry guns. Your perimeter, sentry gun. I'll get Nenji, and I'll get him.
Ends here.
Then we'll need two. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Natsuno because she has the missile rain, and we'll get Yuki. Put that up. Let's have a guardian. All right. You guys ready?
Nope.
Okay. Well, here we go.
I think you need to ask yourself that question, Free.
Am I ready?
We're up against
Are
the
you?
wall here. Would really love a clue about what's
Ready isn't gonna be.
How much do you know about universal control?
Wait, that's not true at all.
Well, it manages the world, right? Keeps things running smooth, keeps us thinking we're from our own eras. So, why would it let some crazy disaster like this go unchecked? What? You're saying it's not working? Universal control is still operating. If it wasn't, we wouldn't be getting headlines of this happening around the world.
So, the system doesn't think this is unusual? That's right. Because it's checking it against the decode inside you. It convinces the system that
Whoa, you're saying there's a decode inside of me?
That's when the Deimos appear.
That is what I said. Yeah.
Universal control has
That sounds
no
pretty
idea
gay.
It's under attack.
The mainframe gets taken over. before it can even register anything.
And none of us here are gay,
Forces a manual system reset.
right? And she like looks at the two gay boys.
Hijiyama is just like sweating nervously.
Situation even happen.
It still hasn't.
Yeah, whatever, mom. It's not a phase, mom.
This whole
I'm-
giant
I know,
robot
son.
thing is kinda
I'm disappointed in you because it's not a phase.
Aegis
Oh.
severs the link. It can't detect any of this.
cutting off its connection to its nerves, like a doctor's anesthetic before the knife.
It's numb to the intrusion. And that's why we have to wake it up and show it the threat. We have to make the system understand. This is not normal. It's a state of emergency. So how do we do that?
With
I
song.
can broadcast the terminal link signal from the command ship I'm on. By
Don't
routing
worry,
the
I'll
signal
use the
through
prescribing.
here,
I'll use the phrase that has gone through our generations over time.
that should make universal
Wake your
control
ass
finally
up,
realize
dragon.
what's going on.
You're wasting daylight. Get a hold of your life.
I know you're trying to reference and you kind of butchered it.
What's
Fuck
the
you,
what's
I
the
don't care.
reference?
No, now we don't get to say the reference.
Okay.
Jay ruined it.
So this was your big fallback plan?
That's Dragon Ball.
Yes.
Oh.
Gunball Bridge.
It's the only option we have left. And that'll fix all of this? We won't have to fight anymore? Not yet. You've still got 5 minutes and 44 seconds until the mainframe is ready. If the final terminal is taken over before then, when the world gets reset, you'll all vanish along with it. This is the moment of truth. The final battle. Please, protect us all. Focus. Lend us a hand. Gotta keep my spirits up. Gonna be okay.
I guess life comes try.
I'll just... Need help. Gotta do something. I'll beat you. Hit! I did it!
What next? The practice round's over. Here they come. I'll make it work. You're just small fry. Trying not to do this.
How do I... Lend us a hand.
Nothing, kid.
Missiles come.
No fight
Missiles
I
come in.
can't win.
Yeah, I see him.
Right on where?
How's that? Say your prayers.
Let's go, Nocturne.
I'm gonna wait a bit longer.
Gotta keep it together. What to do?
Actually, no.
Hold up! How's that?
Pretty shitty.
I'll try. No point overthinking it. Number 10, moving out. Unbelievable. The map, what next? Number 12,
I'll take them
moving
down
out.
quick. Need help.
This could get us on the... Where'd they come from? What do I do?
That's a lot of them.
But remember, he still has that Deus Ex Machina thing.
The practice round's over.
I think. Did you use it?
The meta thing?
Yeah.
Yes, I had it.
No way. How's that? Enemy down. Target on the
Still not used to this thing.
No way through this. Much obliged. Now, I guess these guys don't like me.
One last I deny you.
It'll be okay. Definitely. Gotta keep it together.
This had to have been the move that made the fucking PS4
Fucking just die.
just die. Look at all those missiles.
Thank you.
Can't even tell what's going on right now.
What's the situation? Need help. I've got it. How's that? I did it.
And I guess life comes at you fast. What next? Number 12, moving out. What now? Die already! Got him! That all you
Long as I can keep this thing moving. No way through this.
Much obliged. I guess these guys don't like me.
Definitely.
Hold up. Get it. Gotcha.
I'll try. They're like any other punks. What do I do? I'll try. Number 10, moving out. Damn machines. They're in my way. I'll make it work. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. You're just small fry. A fine hit. Good timing.
What do I do?
Target like this.
I can do it. Yes, I can help. Need help.
Okay. What's the plan? Come through with me. Nice.
What next? Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. What do I do? Let me see. Let's do this. Get bent. That's it.
Processing is halfway done. You've all come so far.
Oh my god, just half.
I know you can do this.
Now the enemies will get stronger.
Long as I can keep this thing moving.
Yeah, by the way, I forgot to mention, it does make the enemy stronger.
Wait, what?
Bye!
Bye.
Alright, this is gonna get messy.
You're fine.
The practice round's over, and I guess life comes at you fast. The practice round's over. I deny you!
One final I deny.
What now?
This one for real though, guys.
No, for realsies.
Don't like me, masters.
How's that? I beat the
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an... I guess life comes at you fast. The practice round's over. What next? Number 12, moving out.
Need help.
Oh my god. I think it's time we, yeah, no, it's time.
Time stops the world.
There's so much red on that main map.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
What the? I'll try. I'm right here. Get banked. You like that?
Life support final processing at 75%.
We're in the final stretch. Please don't give up. Protect us.
Let's see. The practice round's over.
Already has the music.
How's that? Is that it? Get up.
Yeah, but it needs to be opening. Like the opening music.
I think it is.
Is it?
Isn't this the song that plays in the title screen?
Similar. No, this is the music. Yeah, that's definitely the music.
Yep, then it counts. Oh yeah, I hear the vocals.
EMP stunner.
Stop worrying about me, okay? What's the plan?
I guess life comes at you fast. The practice round's over.
Still not you.
Focus. Please, help us.
Number 21 on the move.
What to do? Need help.
I'm acting like an amateur. Take this! I ought to be used to fights by now.
Sentinels coming in.
Yeah, I see him.
What are you doing out there?
Calm down, idiot. I'm invincible.
You're the idiot here. Cut the tough guy act. Just, please be careful.
Oh.
I've got it focused. Please, help us.
I guess life comes at you
Minnie
fast.
wants to get out. Yeah, enough of this round, right, Minnie?
Terrible timing, Minnie.
It's fine.
You're just small fry. Yes. Is that a target like this? I'm right here. Take it. There's the target on the back.
What's the plan?
Oh shit.
That didn't go anywhere. Might need to use another one of your things.
Yeah, I might.
How's that?
We'll see what happens after this.
No point overthinking it. Come on.
Oh, that's another group of fucking enemies appearing.
Yeah, this is the final battle already.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Emergency escape preparations complete.
Oh,
Universal control suspended. Interluster link disconnected.
oh.
What happened? I don't see anything. Where is everyone?
Right here.
I can't tell what's going on outside. How about you?
Same here. My Sentinel's not responding.
I can't even get out of mine. Still stuck in this damn cockpit.
Relax, everyone.
Tsukasa Okino? You're alive?
And not just me. Tamao-san's safe too, even if she's still out cold.
Tamao-san's alright? Really?
I know you've all been assuming these are the Sentinel cockpits, but they're not. They've always been something else
Who's Tamao again?
entirely.
Then, where
That
are
other
we?
girl.
If my
Alright.
communications are reaching you, that means you're now outside Universal Control.
You're saying we're out of that virtual city space? Does that mean this is the real world? Real world? What are you talking about? The 5 sectors you know? They're artificial worlds. We've been living in a virtual reality.
Oh,
That
fuck off.
wasn't real. We were born within the simulation. We spent our whole lives in a waking dream. And now, we're finally awake. We're back in reality.
Wait, Jiro-kun.
Oops, there goes
Aren't we
gravity.
supposed to be on a different planet now? That was like the whole point of interstellar development, wasn't it?
Minami's right. This is a whole different planet. And I think we're in one of the 5 sectors. Almost, Amikuji-kun. This isn't Earth.
We know that.
But I don't think it's a residential district at ground level. I think it's a pod facility, where we've all been sleeping. So, does that mean everything up until now was just one big illusion?
Even if that's true, what we lived was real. What we felt was real. This was Fluffy's plan all along. Or, well,
Who the fuck's Fluffy?
Izumi's plan. The one he brought from the ruins. your only chance. No other escape plan had any possibility of survival. By reconnecting the terminal link, the mainframe detects abnormal conditions. It then initiates the emergency escape procedure. That's what he found out.
So that
Meanwhile, in
was
heaven,
426's
Fluffy's like, the
plan.
fuck are they talking
But
about?
there was one
I
more
just
issue
did it for the
that prevented
lulz.
escape. Namely, your bodies. You weren't ready to live outside of the pods.
What? Is that what this cockpit was for?
You couldn't survive outside that environment. Your bodies needed conditioning to sustain your lives unaided. It was a very long process. We had to give you all the preparation time you needed.
So, are we done cooking in here? Can we get out yet?
Yes. The growth process has finally come to an end. So what happens to everyone else back in the city? I knew you would ask me about that. It's part of why I didn't explain the details sooner, but they are not human. They only exist within the simulation. All 1.2 million people. Everyone who
What about
lived in those
Thunderchunk?
sectors. They were all AI.
Thunder thighs.
Created and managed by Universal Control. That's not going to be easy to accept. If it's any comfort to you, the professor saved all their data. They haven't been erased. They all still exist. Please, no more secrets. What was this whole interstellar development project for? Was all this
The
stuff with the
lulz.
kaiju part of the plan? Testing us? Actually, it might have been because of the old me. The Ryoko Shinonome of 2188 tried to sabotage the plan. Maybe that's why the Daimos appeared.
She wanted to stop it.
She was sick of humanity. Sick of the despair.
I saw the logs from those who were there in the final days. And the end was truly horrific. So what can we expect from this new planet? I think we're due some basic information if we're going to live here.
It is approximately 1,200 light years from Earth, in the direction of the Virgo constellation. The planet is RS-13 Alpha. It has 2 moons. The time elapsed since departing the solar system is...
Okay, that's good for now. Any more of this crap in my head's gonna explode.
If you say so. In any case, this will be your new Earth. The satellite's about to enter the atmosphere. In a couple moments, you'll lose your connection to the command ship. But before that, please allow me to offer a word of apology. I believed this plan would be impossible. After all, some of you had never even piloted a Sentinel before. I thought I would just throw everything into the plan. That way I could at least end this with no regrets. But, against all odds, you pulled it off. No matter how far technology may come, it's humanity who always seems to make miracles come true. You've done well, children of mankind. Once you're out of your pods, I can't talk to you anymore. But I'll always be watching over you from my place in the sky. Don't ever forget that.
If you're watching this footage, that means Project Ark was a success. You have left Earth behind. But you are now on a planet terraformed to be a second Earth. Probes were scattered into space in search of viable planets. I can't say how far your planet is from Earth, but even the closest candidate planet is 12 light years away. It may have been tens of thousands of years. No, it's likely an even more astronomical amount of time has passed. Unfortunately, by the time you watch this, humanity will have gone extinct. In the end, we couldn't save Earth from ruin. But you are our reincarnations, our successors. And you stand on an uncharted world
specialty is AI, and that's what
That's
I'll be
Karabe?
providing in this
Yeah,
program.
that's her.
As I've been asked, I'll provide what explanation I can.
This is
Probably-
the first time we've seen her feature for those.
Transporting a massive
No, we've
I've
seen her
seen her
before.
before.
We've seen her before.
Sure.
information to the
Oh.
new world. There will be cloning. And species restoration efforts for all kinds of flora and fauna.
Oh boy, I can't wait until the second dodo extinction.
The 15th year, however,
Well, that's what all this is for, to make sure that the mistakes of humanity don't happen again.
those who survived this ordeal. Together, you will rebuild the human race anew. However, while the flora and fauna can mostly be left to their own devices, we cannot say the same of you remaining human.
I mean, let's be honest, you're all fucking stupid.
What makes us human is the succession and evolution of our culture and knowledge. These you will inherit from us and cultivate. While you grow and gestate within your life pods, you will be dreaming and learning about life on Earth. Until at last you reach 20 years of age. We may never know for sure if this will succeed, but if it does work, that would truly be a dream come true. If you are out there somewhere, if you can hear me, please keep weaving the tapestry. Keep the history of humanity alive.
Those videos just now. So those were meant to play if everything went according to plan. I guess the idea was for us to step outside at 20 years old. It's so dark. The pod opened. Where is everyone?
Here. Stand
Whoa.
up slowly.
Calm down there.
Your eyes will get used to the light outside in no time.
Yakushiji.
And like everybody else is like,
You're the last
yeah,
one
we
to
asked her to
make,
wear
Jiro.
clothes, but she was not convinced.
Everyone's already outside. Come on. What's the matter? You look so surprised.
When I see a naked woman just appear in front of me, yeah,
This must
I'd be
the real you,
surprised.
Yakushiji.
Do I seem that different?
Now I can feel you next to me. I can feel your heart beating.
Oh,
We can
I'll
finally
make
touch
you
each
feel a
other
lot more than that.
With real hands.
We gotta get to doing some things.
Repopulation, you see.
So,
Listen, your grandmother might have been fake, but I did still promise those 10 children.
it's all over.
And-
What do we do
God,
now?
But she was a
joke.
but she was a fool. She didn't read the fine print, where I added a few extra zeros.
This plan was meant to save the human race. We already know what we're going to do now.
Megumi, I'm not sure this is possible.
Oh,
Never,
trust me.
you never
Make it
know
fun.
unless you try.
Yeah. New Earth. And then in a few hundred years, then
We're going to
then one of their
live.
other games takes place here.
14 Sentinels.
Dragon's Dogma. No, that's not it. What was it? Dragon's Crown.
Wow.
What was that?
That's it.
Yep. So, what do you guys think?
Oh, dude, Mad got to voice Tomi Kisaragi in the Japanese cast.
Oh yeah.
Who are you? I'm mad.
Wannabe? Now we gotta play through it again, but in Japanese.
Dude, this game felt like it took forever.
Well, it's because we took some.
Even then, like,
Yeah.
just all the time together.
Well, I think that might have been about like 30, 35 hours. And I got this for $30. This goes on sale a lot, even though it came out in 2020.
Only $30. Jeez, sorry, getting a little short.
Yeah, it even came with.
Oh.
Reboot complete. Universal control
You
appears to be
motherfucker.
operating normally.
Things seem fine here as well. The terminal connected without any issues.
Sector 4 has come back online.
I knew you could do it, Ida-kun.
Motherfucker.
After all that, I'm glad I gave you full control.
Tommy, I have to know. I assumed you'd hate me after everything. That you'd think me a monster.
I was alone after I shifted to the command ship, but in my darkest hour. Do you know whose ID I relied on?
Shu Amiguchi's.
Because no matter what form he takes, there's one man I've always counted on. It's you, Ida-kun. It's always been you.
Motherfucker.
Don't you know that by now?
All I ever wanted was to be with you. If it's possible, I'd like to join you. Wherever you are.
You'd come here? That would be great. But
Here's a gun.
maybe it should wait until after all the sectors are back.
Is that all? I'll have it done in a heartbeat. You doubt me?
No doubts at all, Ida-kun. The man I fell in love with can do anything. The command ship is about to cross the horizon. It'll be goodbye. At least for another 14 hours.
Yes. But until we're cut off, could I hear you sing again?
Okay. Look at that. Never thought I'd be back here. You really never cease to amaze me. So, how's life on the outside?
It's been 5 years since we exited the simulation.
Oh.
We now have 2 bases established above ground. Somehow, we've achieved
She doesn't have
some
bandages on anymore.
No.
Okay, so hold on.
measure of stability.
The facilities are now operational.
So the thing happening, saving human life, that's still going on, but Ida-kun has still stayed inside.
We're looking into using the pods to recreate the
Yeah,
people of
that
this
one.
city.
We found research notes from Ryoko Shinonome, the genetic engineer. Now we know enough to manipulate genetic information. It's definitely possible. Don't you agree? Sounds
Check this out. We made dragons.
from before the
Oh,
plan.
dude, rad!
I suppose she was working on something.
I gotta get out there.
So you want
Oh
to
yeah,
use
there's a
the
problem with
pods
that. You
to
don't have a
make
fucking
AI
body, yo. They like
Yo.
back up.
I don't know when we'll be ready, but even
You want to use the pods to make the AI into true humans.
we want them to
Finally,
see us
Thunder Thighs can become real.
we welcome them.
Yeah.
Well then, sounds like you're doing just fine. I guess I won't need to step in and lead you after all. I've heard a lot about you, Professor.
Wait, why are you blushing?
Ask you to review our research? Well, I suppose you did win the bet. Fine. I can manage a peer review.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Is he back here too?
Yes. Miura is also here.
Then I'm going to have to visit him. We're family, after all.
Please, wait. Allow us to accompany you. Let's go, Ryoko.
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh.
There she is!
It's Thunder Chunk.
Iori-chan? Mimiko?
Oh, they only just got the sectors back then.
Sumi-chan too. What's gotten into
I'll have it done in a heartbeat 5 years later.
I just saw Natsuno-chan, and she was a
My,
class too.
I have irregular
I'm
heartbeats.
just really glad to see you, Miwako. What do you mean? I really, really missed you.
Aw.
You're acting so strange, Usami-chan. Hey, Miwa-chan. Let's go out to eat. Any of your favorite places. Yeah, our treat. What? What's going on? Oh, Nenji-kun.
Hey, Miwako. Long time no see.
Whoa! Usami,
What?
this is how you used to look?
Why?
Did you
Falling for me all over
Wait.
again?
did you forget?
Jeez, I forget.
Just 5 years.
To be so flat. Man, am I lucky you filled out.
You're such an ass. You know, I didn't forget you calling me dog face.
Did we ever see an adult Tommy?
Screw you, Captain Pompadour. Anyhow,
I don't think we did.
I'm not
No, I
coming
don't.
tonight. So you better finish up and go. You're watching the kids.
Oh, they
Oh.
have kids.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's step over here, Miwa-chan.
Kids?
What was that
They're
about?
fucking.
Nothing, nothing.
Aw.
She hitting that?
Come on.
Sorry. Where did A go?
You know, he's never been great with this stuff.
Antisocial as always, huh?
He said he was gonna hang back and monitor everyone's pods.
Oh well.
Are you two saying you both have boyfriends now?
What? No, of course not.
I have a
Don't worry
husband.
about all that, okay?
Not a boyfriend, a husband.
Today's just for us girls.
What do you feel like eating?
Well, there you go. All's well that ends well.
Thanks, audience.
They
Like-
just runs the the
Dumb,
punks
man.
before.
I was inside your nano machines. Of course I'd be here. That's how I came out of the pod with you, too. We'd never have come so far without you, Izumi-san. After all you did to get the new facilities.
Wasn't he
up
supposed to
and running.
disappear forever after
Come on, man.
with the
They
Sentinel?
brought him back.
Remember, I'm
But, yeah, I guess they
Shiba
fixed it.
here. Got it. Shiba-kun. Man, look at this.
Shibaku!
Jiro.
Sorry.
Everything's back how it used to be. Still, there are definitely gonna be some inconsistencies. We basically forced a reset to right before the disaster.
You worry too much, Juro. Inconsistencies aren't a big deal. Universal Control can handle that stuff.
I guess so.
My data's all in this place now anyway. So you're gonna be on your own from now on.
I know.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. The one I got today is gonna blow your mind. What do you say? Movie night?
Of course.
This is the night where I banged Chihori Morimura. What?
Megami.
Wow. I guess I didn't realize how rugged you'd become in these last 5 years. You're so cute back here.
But you? You're as gorgeous as you always were.
Frickin' gross. Is that why you two came back here? To slobber all over each other? Barf. Cooing over each other like brain-dead lovebirds.
Izumi-san,
Ugh, this is so boring.
please. Do you really have to act like that now?
I'm a cat.
Ah, fine. Guess I'm just a third wheel here anyway.
Shiba-kun, you should come over to our house later.
I'll have a feast ready.
You know I love that cat food.
You'd better show up tonight.
Aw.
And then they were never heard from again.
Oh, Kitaro. Hey, Nenji. I certainly remember that hairstyle. Best one there is. You waiting for Natsuno? Yes, we're supposed to meet up here. Yeah, I can see it. Gonna be wrapped around her little finger for life.
Damn it.
Oh god. I knew.
Been waiting for you.
Wajima.
Put 'em up, asshole. We're gonna settle this beef once and for all.
Wait a minute. Really? You've been waiting all this time? For me?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Hug him.
This is the most beautiful shit I ever heard.
What the hell's your problem?
Wajima, dude. God,
Hug
it's
him.
good to see you too, man.
I put his arm around him.
Punch your lights out.
Yeah, do it. Give me your best shot. Anything you want, man.
Hey, boss. I think he's crying. Oh, gata. You okay, man? You didn't eat
He's
something
like, dude,
bad,
what the
did
fuck is wrong with you?
That's
I love
great.
he's
I
like-
love that interaction.
He's like, what the fuck is even going on here?
Natsuno-san,
I just had to stop by the lockers.
your eyes are red. Were you crying?
Well, yeah, 'cause
Ah!
I finally got to see him again.
Oh, he's back.
He was restored? With everything he had before the erasure?
It's BJ, all right. And he's got all his data. The same data that we're still using today. He's always been saving us.
We've only been able to return here thanks to you. We owe you so much.
I mean, you owe you so much, because I am you.
Mira.
Wow,
How would
that
you like
is
to
cringe.
enter my nanomachines and go to the outside world?
Yeah, PJ. I've got room for you in my nanomachines too.
Maybe. Let me think about it.
Well, for now, should we get going?
So, where are you taking me today?
I'm taking you home. It's about time you met my parents. They've got to meet my future husband.
What? Right now?
Not John.
Oh, so these two got together.
Did you just get here?
Yeah.
Wait, isn't that her one of her parents?
Took forever to
Oh,
get
it
to
is.
the pod.
Hey, you met my parent.
Konatsu
Here she
loves
is.
Mommy so much.
She looks just like you, you know? Spitting image of you when we were kids. When I look at her, sometimes I feel like she's as much your kid as mine.
Well, I don't know if I have my hand in it.
I guess the kid she had was
Anyway, I
Shu.
heard the news. Finally getting hitched, huh? Gotta say, Keitaro needs to unclench a little.
I'm just trying to take this seriously. This is a chance to take responsibility.
You definitely take it more seriously than somebody I know. Okay, so, when's the big day?
Well, for today, I'm just taking him to see my folks.
Wow, meeting the in-laws? Man, now that takes me back. I wonder how your mom's doing.
I mean,
Let's go see her.
What about Shukun?
What about that sleaze bag?
Yuki. Here you are.
Amiguchi-kun.
Oh, come on. We came out all this way and you're still mad? Nothing even happened.
Did you seriously hit on Shinonome-san?
After all this shit about always being on the ladies' side, too.
No, it was just some leftover crap from Tetsuya Ida's memories.
I don't want to hear it. Konatsu's all I need.
Yeah, you're right. I've been a real idiot. Now I've got a wife and daughter I'd give anything to see happy.
Ironically, we named it
Never find
after you.
anyone better than you anyway. Not in this time, or any other.
Look, you can't smooth talk me. You don't get off that easy.
You know, I've been wanting to show you my place here.
Well, too bad. I'm going to Nachon's place. Let's go.
Give me a call later. I'll come pick you up on the bike.
Go on, Yuki-chan. You should spend some time with him.
Fine. If you really think so, Nachon. I'll give him a call. Maybe.
This is it, Tamal-san. See? It's been 40 years, but it's still the place we know.
Yes. This certainly brings back memories.
Sector 5 is almost restored too. When it's ready, we should take Keitaro back on a visit home. Just the three of us.
It makes me think, if we really came this far in just 40 years, then we can rebuild our future out there too.
Hijiyama-kun. So this is why you left me behind? Sneaking off for a
Please be
date?
married.
You must think
Please,
you're
come
a
on.
real playboy
Please.
now.
Finally here, Okino? As usual, you're...
Oh my, how adorable! You're back in the Kiriko-chan dress.
What's the matter, Hijiyama-kun?
Nothing.
A dress isn't enough to get a rise out of me anymore. It's been 5 whole years, you know? I've come a long way.
You still
yeah,
don't
but-
get it? Come on, think about it. This is a virtual world. It's not just the clothes. I can be whatever I want here.
What? Wait, you don't mean...
Hey, check if you want.
What? You can't just tell me to...
What? Now, of all times, you lose that confidence?
Yeah, guess what? Penis gone. Penis is gone.
You
Didn't add a
absolute
vagina though.
cad. You know that's not the issue here. Ugh. What am I supposed to do?
Gary
My
Yuck, so
Takatoshi-san.
you saw
You
his mom
really
was
do
both.
like Okino-kun, don't you?
I don't know about
He's
that.
like, put the penis back. Put the penis back.
Well,
What?
this is a Takatoshi-san
The
I'm
fuck?
not used to. A bit more dramatic these days, isn't it?
Two Tamao-sans?
Yeah, this is number 18.
So she's the Tamao-san from the loop before us.
Her mind is housed inside this android.
Oh, okay, it's the android.
Not like she's
The AI.
a stranger, so I brought her back too.
Ah, how do you do? So you're the other me. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, anyhow, no point just standing around here. Let's go outside. You seriously brought her here? This gross, shady old shack? I knew you were a lost
It's a
cause when it
gigantic
comes to
shack.
dates, but this is just sad. Or were you gonna jump her?
You really are positively shameless, aren't you?
Ah, well, I suppose I'd better step
Does that mean
in.
Okino's brain is working fine
If you
without the
want to know where
nanobots now?
couples go, I'll show you around.
I
Number
think so.
18. Tamao-san's all yours.
We'll be just fine.
Wait a minute, what's all this about couples?
Come on, let's go.
Why should I listen to you?
Stop being such a baby already.
I still don't
Not a
quite
baby.
understand. I don't know what it was like for all of you. Or maybe I just
On
want to
you.
know what really came of all our efforts. Then let's talk. It'd be my pleasure to explain. It took an incredible amount of time, but what they achieved truly was a miracle.
Sorry to keep you waiting. What's up, Ms. Morimura?
So, what is this about? I hope you have an explanation, Juro.
It's about a promise. I told you I'd rescue you. You still remember?
Oh yeah.
I remember.
I
I
don't.
know it took a while, but I was hoping we could have a fresh start.
A fresh start?
Yeah. Didn't we make another promise? We said once the dust finally cleared, we'd talk, right?
I remember that too.
There was one more thing. You probably don't remember this one, so I'll just say it again. I love you.
That I don't remember.
Don't look at us. You guys do this.
You guys fuck.
I
You guys go
remember
ahead and do
being
it.
in love with you. I'd never forget that.
Or is it? Just wait for a question mark to appear at the end there.
I think I have to press. Oh no, I don't. Ending entry has been added to the event archives. Additional characters can now be viewed in the event archives. You can now restart each protagonist story from the beginning of protagonist selection screen. The fourth area of destruction has been unlocked.
What?
sorry, what?
Fourth area of destruction?
Yes, save it. So that 41 minutes, 41 hours, 41 minutes, and 17 seconds. At
We haven't finished the
Analysis. I think we just gotta unlock the rest of it.
Alright, let's unlock analysis.
Hold on. Sumire Ward.
There's another one below.
No, that's the final. That's the final one.
It's the final one.
All right.
I'm kind of curious of what that is.
Sumire Ward probably just end game. Fucking fuck you. It's hard. Get your ass kicked in.
Probably.
What? No.
So.
What did you say that? Sorry, my voice cracked there.
So here's like a 2188. Oh yeah, no, we saw her. We saw her before. She was a terraforming researcher. During a bug regression test, 2188, noticed that part of the final phase had been altered, so he reported this discovery to Rinigoto. The change was made in Chihiro Morimoto's host to trigger a memory overwrite. Though the memory's contents remain unknown, it's clear that Chihiro was the one who made the change. 2 loops ago. That's right, 2 loops ago, 32 years ago, survives the war. Along with his friend Izumi Morimura, he goes down the giant tunnel that the Kaiju created and discovers universal control. How to shift between different sectors in the countdown to the destruction of their world. Although he was able to send Izumi and Morimura to the next loop by shifting them to Sector 0, he himself disappeared along with the world. Since humanity lacked the technology to sustain life across multiple light years, travel with the time, Tomography's plan for Project Dark was to transfer only the genetic information over to the New World, where cloning and species restoration efforts would occur. However, since she believed that humanity is defined by the inheritance and evolution of our culture and knowledge, she also came up with the growth pods to teach the necessary information in the virtual world over the course of 20 years. Yeah, Tomography that was born 1 loop ago. The body is the Tomao android prior to 426 taking control of it. Oh god damn it! We're good. Everything's fine. When the Tomi Kurosagi android chased Natsume into the girl's bathroom, Toma fought and destroyed the Kurosagi android. However, 426 seized the body to take over and portrays her AI. The Jew or other would become a husk due to the battle in 2025. She changed his personality into the calm and obedient Jiro Kurabe. She took pity on Megumi Yakushiji, who loved the prior Izumi, so she allowed Yakushiji to live with Kurabe and look after him. Though Chihiro was born on March 2nd, 2100, her actual identity is Professor Chihiro Morimura from 2188. Therefore, she has no recollection about 2 loops ago or the time before Chihiro was born in the current loop, as those memories belong to the Morimura from 2 loops ago. She also has the memories from 2188, which include knowledge about Project Art and Sumi's space, her feelings for Jiro Izumi, and her maternal instincts towards Tsukasa Okino. A grown-up version of Chihiro Morimura from 2 loops ago when the world was reset. Morimura that was saved in Sector 0 continued into the new world as a simulated personality. An AI managed by universal control. During the Kaiju invasion 2 loops ago, 3 years ago, Jeremy arrived at a mysterious underground facility along with his friends. Yep, here did that one. Where's it from looks like after 16 years. Straight into Jersey. He tried to kill all the candidates for 1 loop ago because here has the character. Okay. AI. AI! AI!
Let's go to 21 mystery points.
Yeah, we do. A program code that was written in 2188, 20 million years ago, during the heyday of an ancient civilization. The 2188 researcher, Ryoko Shinomi, was sick of humanity and believed peace would only be attained through genocide. She was one responsible for this code. 1 loop ago. Damn it! Keep resting it on my fucking lap. 1 loop ago refers to 1 loop before the current time, and 2 loops ago refers to 2 loops. Thanks. Nurturing the 15 members started once the terraforming of the new planet was completed, but the details of the terraforming official end date are unknown. Therefore, the details on when the current loop began or how many have passed before it are unknown. However, based on the stability of the facilities, believe that there have been at least 300 loops leading up to this point. Jeez, and we thought what, 5?
No, we knew it was going to be a lot more than
No,
5.
initially we was like, okay, let's just have it be at 5 and see how it goes from there. The theory that Professor Yuki Takamiya from 2188 advocated Legend for Roger, that the probe carries DNA payload to keep the human race alive, and they replicate repair using natural uses mined from asteroids in their path to deep space. They continually build and up and break down, even through any unforeseen accidents. As long as they proliferate themselves like living organisms, they'll eventually arrive at their destination. Growth pods intended to pass down humankind's culture and knowledge over the course of 20 years. These were meant for the 15 individuals who would inherit the new land. Those inside experience a world indistinguishable from reality through their nanomachines, as if they were living in a normal world on Earth. First generation Sentinel function, using the rocket engines and giant pistols of both legs is there. The mass shock upon landing is powerful enough to topple kaiju. First generation Sentinel armament releases a forward-aimed electromagnetic pulse and paralyzes the enemy's electrical equipment. This draws the enemy's attention, which can be useful for distracting them from high-priority targets. You can also stop the rotor blades of flying enemies, bringing them crashing to the ground. First generation Sentinel armament spreads numerous flares into the air, destroying aero kaiju and missiles. First generation Sentinel armament launches several auto-homing missiles at ground-based kaiju. Deprioritizating anti-air capabilities that has made these missiles lighter while still preserving the Sentinel's mobility. First generation Sentinel function. When the Sentinel's joints or drive systems are under stress, temporary restrictions are placed on their movement to make sure those areas don't break. Removing these operating limits, however, the Sentinel can move at 3 times its normal speed. Long periods in this state will cause Sentinel to break down, so it is considered best to avoid extensive use. Tackles kaiju along its way at a speed of Mach 1.47. It utilizes the same propulsion power typically reserved for its deep attacks, so a trajectory parallel to the ground results in explosive speeds. Utilizes Sentinel's movement energy to create electromagnetic armor. Sentinel move speed gets reduced, its defense power increases significantly. Unleashes a powerful electromagnetic pulse around the Sentinel to stop enemy movement and draw their attacks. Every kaiju will crash to the ground as the pulse briefly cuts their power. Attacks kaiju by launching heavy impact arms towards them. The arms were originally built to break down massive pillars for high-rise buildings. Strike kaiju in front of it with a hail of bullets from machine guns mounted on both arms. The giant 6-barrel Gatling guns fire bullets at a rate of 4,500 rounds per minute. The initial firing speed of the bullets can reach 1,100 meters per second. Second generation Sentinel armor. The missile's heads are made of a highly durable nickel chromium molybdenum steel alloy. Once the pierce tips through the thick kaiju armor, the explosives in the body of the missile detonate and explode. The thicker the armor of the target, the more destructive its power is. Fires off rockets that shoot nanomachines into the kaiju, temporarily decreasing their defensive and mobility functions. It's always the nanomachines. Taking advantage of its kaiju tracking abilities, this guy has a self-destruct function. It uses the same technology as a drumline. Second generation Sentinel support equipment. Once placed, this giant device shoots off numerous tiny drones, shooting nearby with an initial magnetic barrier. Jesus Christ, look at this list. Initial weapon of second generation. This large fusion cannon.
We didn't read every weapon.
Do we just want to skip over the weapon?
Up to you, man. Just look, you can read the ones that you like your favorites.
Okay, well, missile rain's awesome. Rapidly launches multiple clusters of missiles. There are 10 smaller missiles inside each cluster, and the missiles disperse mid-flight, raining down a wide area. I haven't gotten the super large missile. Decimate large area. The missile is 9.1 meters long and weighs 1 ton. Utilizing electromagnetic barriers, TNT, and aluminum dust, this weapon creates a wide-ranging dust explosion. Third generation Sentinel armament fires a round at high speed through powerful electromagnetic conduction. By focusing this model's plentiful electricity into the rails, a tremendous amount of Lorentz force is created in the direction of the barrel, and the round is propelled with incredible acceleration. Third generation Sentinel armament, enhanced versions of the heavy railgun, modified to greatly increase the amount of electricity input, limit the joule heat generation, and reduce friction. Gravity missiles. Based on a mechanic of the simulation game Deimos, kaiju are drawn toward the point of the explosion through gravitational force. In Deimos, this appears as an equipped weapon called Black Hole. Punctures the kaiju's armor and releases an electro attack directly within them by conducting a high voltage surge of electricity. It destroys the electrical equipment of the kaiju through intense, violent variations in energy. Yep. It's the armor. Predecessor. Kaiju are the result of a program created by Ryuho Shinonome of 2188, created to attack the simulated world by utilizing the simulation game Deimos. She had done this to make sure humanity would not survive to see the new world. Worker, originally transport drones for questions materials. All humans except for the 15 members of the project are Aegis. Once a probe arrives at a new planet and creates artificial satellite, it also creates a facility in the growth pods there. Inside the growth pods, all the DNA is used to start the nurturing process of the 15 project members. The command ship monitors the surface facility so it can determine whether the final phase needs to be redone before any harm may come to these facilities. Sector 0. Jiro Izumi and Mormura were able to unintentionally skip the loop because Sakasa Okino sent their data. Yep. It means to skip the loop. It's actually allocated to the virtual world playback machine as a storage region for the massive data that makes a...
Oh.
Hold on.
Free?
Hold on. Hold on. What's going on?
No, Free's dead.
No, I'm not dead.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hi.
Oh, hi there. 11.
What happened? Free?
No, just, hold on.
Did your PS4 crash?
PS5 did not crash.
What's up,
Elgato
Free?
did some weird fucky bullshit.
Oh no. Why Elgato?
I'm afraid to unplug it and plug it back in because that might crash my computer. So in case that happens, I'm going to stop streaming, and if it crashes, I'll come right back. All right.